Whoops. I guess we lost track of time, chat. Sorry. I was trying to get my laundry organized. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We're a little bit early. It is Wednesday. We have the new Smoldering Trenches Ash Breather update for Pantheon. It just finished updating. We're just sitting down. I'm going to briefly go over this and then we're going to jump in. There's no game plan at the moment. I'm probably going to do some exploring. Added more hairstyles for the human male. Added more one-handed blunt animations. You can no longer sell items you currently have equipped. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Updated and fixed several human and dwarf NPC models. Trade and friend requests are no longer allowed from players that are being ignored. Oh, that's going to be awkward. That's going to be awkward. Rogue poisons applied to weapons are no longer shown as buffs. Okay. Wait, why is that? Oh. Okay, environment screen effects now transition in and out more quickly. Oh, that's going to be like when you go into Hangor, the frost that, yeah, okay, all right. So we're expecting fire. Scorching, I think it's called, the acclamation, scorching. I'm expecting that with this update. The control key must now be held when right-clicking to... Oh, okay. All right, I guess. Wait, what's this? And right-clicking on an equipped item. Well, oh, they have clickies if the item supports that. Warn clickies for the win. Okay, so there are clickies in the game now. That's cool. Items that are untradeable will now show confirmation dialogue when you try and sell them. Reduce the height at which you start taking fall damage. Okay, that's cool. That should have been done. I shouldn't be able to fall from a mountain and take a third of my health. Some improvements to first-person camera mode. Your feet and legs of male and female humans should... Oh, right. Okay. That's when when you're on the paved or the cobblestone road and you move off onto the grass. Okay, Smoldering Trenches and Ash Breather Enclave Part 1. They're now open for all players. These areas are designed for high-level adventuring beginning around level 35. New NPCs, new items, and new quests. We are labeling this Part 1, right, because the back half of the... Yeah, okay, that comes in Part 2. A few crash fixes. Fixed rendering issues on some of the newer human male beards. Okay. Fixed an issue where quests that awarded stackable items were giving a full stack of the item. Unique schematics that are provided upon acceptance. Oh, that's a work order. Okay. Those are over in Wild's End, right? Those are over in Wild's End. The work order token purchase for the Kajaken Jerkin is now correctly named. The Sorin War Shield will now properly accept a novice shield brace. What is the Sorin War Shield? I've never heard of this. Interesting. Fixed a potential client disconnect after deleting a character. Fixed an issue where poisoned weapons that weren't equipped still had a chance to do poison damage. Numerous ability and buff fixes. Some and temporary items can no longer be salvaged. Fix for NPCs getting stuck evading. Fix some places in AVP where NPCs were stuck. Okay, I wonder if that dude up in the mountains has been replaced. Fixed a spot in the Goblin Caves where an NPC was stuck evading. Fixed an issue where equipping shields on the 12 plus Necropets. There was an issue? World. The craftspeople of King's Watch have opened their shops and facilities to passing adventurers. Crafting stations and trainer NPCs may now be found throughout the village. Additional merchants have arrived in the village of King's Watch and now offer their wares to those in need. Adventurers seeking to acquire new skills or traits may now find trainers for their class within the village of King's Watch. Fiber harvesting nodes have been activated in Wild's End. Okay. Alchemy Wild's End. Treasure chests in the open world now require keys to be used to open them. These keys are rarely dropped by many humanoid or undead NPCs in the same level range as the chests they open. Tougher NPCs have a higher chance to drop keys, and rare or named NPCs have a very high chance to drop a key when defeated. Keys are consumed when used and are level restricted. Treasure chests in Halnir's Mad Run and Hangor now require keys. Okay. Wonder how that's going to work. I guess we'll see. Quests. A hidden thread of adventure winds through the Ashbreather Enclave for those perceptive enough to find it. The Goblin Relic quest line is now able to be completed. Will be okay. Oh, that's the Galadasi necklace, right? Okay. Vendor sell prices for many dropped weapons, accessories, and armor pieces have been adjusted and normalized based on the item's level and rarity. Vendor sell prices for crafted storage boxes have been adjusted. Bone-woven cloth armor may now be only equipped by monks. Several dropped armor pieces that were incorrectly using monk visuals. Okay. The necklaces, not worried about it. Armored and resistant trait mitigation bonuses reduced. Really? They were never that difficult. Hi. NPC siphon life abilities now trigger their cooldown timers when interrupted. Classes. Fix numerous issues regarding attributes and their impact on combat. Oh. So stats are working now, I wonder? Strength now adds extra damage. Dexterity now adds extra damage to ranged. Dodge, block, and parry are now capped at 1. Right, okay. The dodge and parry skill levels no longer increase dodge and parry. The attacker's hit percent now works to reduce the defender's chance to block, dodge, or parry. The attacker's hit percent now works to reduce the defender's chance to block, dodge, or parry. Silence and interrupts now provide an immunity buff. Most melee classes have gone through the attribute scaling adjustment process. Expect some balanced disparity until the okay. Cleric. Not a big deal, not us. Dire Lord. Technique damage now scales with dex. Haunted slash base threat increase. What? Really? Dire Lords have no problem holding threat. What? Life tap base damage and in scaling increase. The life tap. Okay. Life tap healing from damage ratio increased. Corrupt bloodline changed from direct damage stat to dot scaling. Splatter now scales with dex. Double DMS. So correct me if I'm wrong. The two main stats for Dire Lord were strength and intelligence. So now it's going to be strength, intelligence, and dex. Because they don't really need stamina because they have heals. Burden Fire direct damage line now scales with int. Beehive increased significantly, scales with stamina. Call Lightning with int. Ooh, Enchanter, what happened here? Flux got changed. Several raising creature illusion spell. Oh, okay, cool. Added the new spell line starting at level 10. Lyrith's or Lyrith's animation. Animate magically resonant daggers to attack your enemy and keep his attention for 30 seconds. So that's their version of the shield from EQ. Okay. Added upgrades to the Gaven's Wild Display. Added upgrades to Erudite Mind. Added upgrades to Stab and Rend. Whisper. Added an additional rank of Mez at 36. Added Grand Shielding at 40. Adjusted Illusion Graft Haste line to increase both melee. Reduce the amount of mana drained by a Mez tax. Whisper of Inshire updated to reflect 3 mana per tick. Well, what was it normally? 5? Maybe? Monk. Melee ability scale with dex. Okay, makes sense. State altering techniques had their attribute scaling increased. Resonating Strike, Soul Shuriken, and Chi Spear now scale with Whiz. Okay. So Dex, Con, Wisdom, and Strength. Monk's going to be tedious to try and min-max, I'm thinking. Necromancer. Sicken, Heat Blood, and Life Leech cannot be resisted. Okay. Sicken Line, Heat Blood, Curse Line, Life Tap, Rack Bones, Grave Pyre. Don't need any of that. Paladin. What did they do to these guys? Technique damage now scales with dexterity. Condemning blow base threat increased. Why? Whatever. Wrathful Aegis scaling was changed from DD scaling to dot formula and now scales with dex. Okay. Valiant Cross. Damage reduced. Threat increased. Oathflame cost reduced? What? Ay, dude, the Paladin got even stronger. What? Are you serious? The Paladin got even stronger than the silliness that it was up until 3 days ago. Unbelievable. Now Oathflame can be used more often. Oathflame base healing increased? What? Okay, we're getting silly now. I'm having a huge issue with these Paladin changes. This is nonsense. The Paladin was stupid, silly to begin with. Smite Line now scales all damage with Charisma. Base damage reduced, base threat increased. Bright Lance scales with Strength. Double the amount of Wrath gained from taking hits and captain. What? Oh, man, look, I'm going to stop playing a warrior, and I'm just going to play a paladin. This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is so stupid. Man, how bad are paladins? That is ridiculous. This is all ridiculous. This didn't need to happen. All right, whatever. Ranger, we don't play Ranger. Rogue. Technique damage scale changed to agility. Okay, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Rogues are supposed to be deft. Stat scaling on all techniques increased except for Hidden Swing, Corrosive Brew. Explosive trap damage increased. That makes sense. Decoy Elixir and Shadow Planning. Shadowfall damage now scales with Dex. Shaman. Fang Line now scales with Int. Strike of the Snake is Con. Sting of the Hornet is Con. Sting of the Great Scorpion is Con. Well, sir, Shamans have it easy. Level up Con and Stamina. And Wisdom. And call it a day. Summoner. Pet health and mitigation increased. Oh, goody. Warrior. Battle points are no longer gained when expending readiness. Okay, so that... Oh, okay, all right. So paladins, warriors. Okay, all right, whatever. Technique damage now scales with agility. That is ridiculous. In no MMORPG in the history of gaming has a warrior ever relied on agility for anything. Mocking blow base threat increased. Kick, cleave, smash, storm, and close the gap now scale with agility. Hammering blow, shield throw, and shield slam now scale with con. Punish and retaliate now scale with strength. This is interesting. I'll have to go in and look at the wording. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that technique damage is scaling with agility. Warriors aren't agile. We're supposed to put a shield in our hand and get punched in the face. That has nothing to do with agility. We're not supposed to be agile and get punched in the face. Gathering. Additional gatherable plants have received updated visual effects. Sure, they're probably all glitter and flashing and neon lights. What a way to start the stream. I'm getting sour. I'm getting sour right now. This is insane. Work order tokens are now stackable. Well, that makes sense. Excuse me. Leatherworking, salvaging. It's now possible to salvage most low-level drop metal armor. Visual effects. Man. Paladins are so stupid now. All right, well, let's jump in game. Let's run around a minute and see what we can see. Man, oh man. Paladin, man, oh man, oh man. Everybody just roll paladins, man. Don't roll Dire Lord, don't roll Warrior. Just everybody roll paladins. Let there be nothing but paladins, and you won't have any trouble in the game whatsoever for the history of the game. That is ridiculous. Their heals get increased, their wrath requirement goes down. What else? Just give them a button they press that says, I win the game. If they really felt the Paladin needed these changes, players today in this game playing Paladins, I don't have respect for. It's insane. I'm not a know-it-all with the Paladin. You guys have watched me play that Paladin for what, 3 months now? 3.5 months? Ever since they got their pass a month ago. Paladins are stupid. Paladins are ridiculous, and now they're even more so. It's almost to the point where I would say they're broken. Whatever. We'll whine about that another day. Okay, let's go to Sky Durban first off. We'll see if we can talk to anybody there. And then we'll do some exploring. Do I have my shield on? I do. So we are in Silent Plains right now. That is the zone line to Avendir's Pass, or AVP. I normally go around these guys, so we're probably going to get aggro. Okay, there's the river there. We're wanting to go behind this pillar. It's nice we got in on a clear day. Last time we were in here, I don't think we had a clear day for like a week of game time. What time of day is it? 7 a.m. So my understanding was the waterfall was in there. We can't see it from here, but that's my understanding. Dude, this looks eerie. I love the fact you can just barely see the peaks over here. Alright, there's one of the war beacons there. Yeah, that's Sky Durban there. Right there. You can see the wheel right there. I think it's in a different place. I don't remember having to run this far. I could be wrong, though. I'm not running through the golems, right? Or there, that's the waterfall there, see? That's the river, I think, and I think that's the waterfall. I knew it was to the right of the town. I guess I wasn't going far enough out. I feel like they moved it back. I feel like it's in a different spot. I'm probably wrong. Does it even look different? There's the lift. Yeah, I could be wrong. It could be the lighting. I can't see why they would change it. Now, I'm guessing when we go in here, there's probably going to be somebody that's going to talk to us about the Ash Breathers. I'm guessing they're going to be like Silent Plains version of bandits, or the Gadai. Although it seemed like there were undead. Quite a few undead. Nope, it's in the same spot. The Enclave is over here. This is where the battlefield is. Have they added a rope yet? No. Excuse me. Element! I used to group with Element and Vanguard. Alright, we're going to have to be careful because there's going to be more people here. Oh, I wonder, should we bind here? It's a run back. I feel like we have to bind here. Shaman trainer, don't need. Let's run down here. We'll probably get sidetracked at some point. You know what? We should talk to the trainers anyways, just in case. You never know. Nope. Description desk. Chanter trainer. Nope. Tavern keeper? You gotta have some kind of conversation. Nope. Hello, Kelrick. What you looking at? Oh, you don't have anything either. You've picked a fine day for a stroll among the beasts, eh? Ain't no ale to offer in this spot, just claws and howls. Okay. Not sure why the necromancer trainer's just standing out here on the rock in the open. That's weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the waterfall is at the end of this. Nope. Nope. Oh, you got a fourth tab. Hello. Rune. Oh, that's interesting. Are these new? Pretty sure that's new for armor smithing. I don't recall them being able to get runed armor. I could be wrong. Now I have to go look at the weaponsmith. Oh, this is the weapon here. Wait a minute. Oh, this is blacksmith. Wait, why would the blacksmith be holding schematics for magic armor? Oh, ruined. Oh no, we already have them. Okay, so this is just regular. This is regular stuff. I'm just not used to seeing a fourth tab. Okay, not important. Nothing here. No lift there, so that's a lookout. There's a trench there, see? These trenches, these are the war trenches. I don't recall seeing this one here. I don't know if it was added recently, but they're all over this side. If we go over here... all over there. There's the pink trees by the fort with the giant golem type dude. And then you swim through here, and right over here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is where the other trenches were, or are. Okay, so... oh wait, there's lower? Hang on now. There's what I thought was unfinished aqueduct. Still looks like it's unfinished. There's some kind of trebuchet or tower of some sort. There's a trench. We'll stop by there first, if we can get there. I don't know if I've run over here before. Oh, the Dialord trainer is here out of the way, but the Necromancer is out in the open on a rock? Well, okay, maybe there's nothing that starts in the town. That's a shame. Thought there would have been something. What's the purpose of the town doing here? Guessing that lift doesn't work. That actually has a rope. Okay, so that's not supposed to work because it has a rope. The other one works because it doesn't have a rope. Whoops. A warrior is probably one of the worst classes to be running around here. Hey, Shy. You're at the bottom of the lift? Nothing there. We can't climb this place, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, that's the Dire Lord trainer. So we've been down there. So we've been all over that part. Rogue trainer is there. Wizard trainer is there. Well, I'm guessing there's no quests up here. Nope, the mayor doesn't even have anything. Okay, so no quests in town. We can rule this out. Oh, I don't think it's one NPC. I think there's a few. It's just a matter of finding out where they are. May as well come back to the lift. We're gonna have to go down and run around. I want to go over by that trench first. How did I take damage? I don't know. Hey, J-Tal, what's happening? Watch it, a lot of fall damage now. I saw that in the patch notes. You're on the ground? Okay. Yeah, I saw they finally made, you know, that's one bonus we can take away is that they made fall damage more, which they should be. It should be scary to fall. People have been using it as shortcuts all the time. Hey, Slane. A lot of people are not happy with the new changes. How so? Do you have any examples? Besides my whining about the Paladin, if you happen to be here at the start of the stream. Paladin is even more super stupid. Silly. Whatever you want to call it. Which is funny because I jumped into somebody else's stream earlier and they were saying that the Pally needs work. And I'm like, that person is full of baloney. Because the Paladin has got to be the single most overtuned class. Either that, or I should have been a Pally in a past life. Because the Paladin was absolutely ridiculous the whole time I've been playing it. Okay, I want to go this way. Oh, I may as well get in the group then. I mean, you don't have to run around here if you don't want to, man. If you want to find a group and get XP, I understand, but that's not my plan. The nerfs to Pallies and monks. I wouldn't say nerfs. The Pally didn't get nerfed. The Pally got pumped up. Nerfing is typically a negative term. Now, question is the water populated yet? No. Okay. How'd the Pally get pumped up? The wrath management was decreased. The wrath requirement, it went from like 500 down to 300. So now they have more wrath to use in combat, which is unnecessary. Wrath didn't need to change, and wrath changed. Yeah, people aren't cluing in. People think the Pally got knocked down. The Pally didn't get knocked down. And even if the Pally had have gotten knocked down, the Pally is ridiculous to begin with. I've been playing one for the last 3 months. I think I've died maybe twice. And I've pulled off ridiculous fights with ease. The Paladin is such a silly class. There's the trench. Let's see what's over here. Now, these guys should be non-elites, right? Yeah. The warrior got pegged a little bit, or got his knees taken down. With the battle points not regenerating on damage done, or readiness generation, so that's interesting. I think I like the challenge. Oh, this isn't even populated. Okay. There's nothing here. Alright, let's go over this way. People are just pissed because they need to re-gear. Yeah. I said that. I said people were going to come back and just... whatever. Oh, we got movement. I got a question mark. Cinderfang Wolf. Eager to slay me. Okay, so that's some of the newer content. Scorched Fanatic. That is orange. So we don't want to go near there without a group. Interesting. Let's go around the other side. So I wonder if they meant to populate all the trenches and they missed that one. Oh, look, look, there's the ash effect. See that in the air? That wasn't here before. This is probably a bad place to be running through, I'm guessing. We may die out here, Shy. Just letting you know. Okay, that must be the... Okay, that's a different area. I thought... Well, there's still trenches on the other side of the map, but I guess there's this area too. That's a three-sided trench. That's got to be a base. That's got to be a fort of some sort. Did we climb down? There's a couple of tunes down there, but there's no group. You know what? We're going to climb down. Just be careful. Remember, these guys are yellow and orange and red. There is nothing for us here that's even Connor blue. Oh, there's a whole group here. Fanatics, those are orange. Let me do a /who and see what kind of luck. Level 1. Oh, hang on now. That's not what I wanted. Just this zone. 25, 26, 34, 34, 35, 37, 40, 45. Okay. Okay, well, I don't see anything here that would indicate a quest or NPCs. Everything's giving me swords. So, let's climb out of here. There's got to be quests or something for us to find. They said there are quests in the update. There's no way there's going to be quests that all start from inside the base. There's going to have to be some neutral place or some other place where we're going to find somebody to talk to. Question is where? Let's make our way. Did you get up? You haven't gotten up yet. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's trench below us. And that's all aggro also. Okay. And that trench there has aggro. And that's aggro down there in the open. We'll go up the other side of the mountain here. Who's that? Is that a player? I'm not seeing a nameplate come up. Nope, that's a rock. Apparently I need new eyes. Haha. Haha. Okay, no aggro here. So there's the aqueduct. Let me look up this hill real quick. Okay, I don't really see anything down there. I don't see any structures over there. Can we get over there? I don't know. Now, there's a cave here, it looks like. Wonder what this is going to be. Doesn't look like a zone in. That looks like some kind of structure, building. This be a dungeon? Oh, there's huts. Oh, look at this, look at this! No swords. Hello, NPCs, what's happening? Daniel the Bull. Oh, he doesn't talk to us. Gavina doesn't talk to us either. You want stories? Go talk to the drunk mercs. I deal in facts, and those are buried deep. Oh, there's a book here I can click on. The page is blank. Close the book. Interesting. I patch the wounds, he hides his. That's our balance. Okay. I catalog knowledge, not corpses, so if you're bleeding, take it elsewhere. Let the ministers prattle. It's the pick and shovel that find the truth. So it's a mining camp. Ministry did not send me here to make friends. We were sent to stop a second Azaris. Who or what is Azaris? Told Valori I'd guard the relics. Didn't say from who. Dig smart, not deep. The dead tend to reach. I name every skull I find. Keep things friendly down here. Okay. Okay, not everybody has dialogue. Okay. Like nobody here has dialogue? We didn't come to the Enclave to study, we came to claim. Ash Breather's Enclave. Okay, so is this the dungeon? Yeah, where you're jumping? That's gotta be the dungeon. Let's not go too far, I don't want to get killed. That's a barrel. Fiery wisp. Oh, there's a group here. I'm guessing they're fighting stuff. It's hard to tell what's going to chain with these. Okay, so this is the dungeon. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm disappointed we haven't found quests yet. I mean, having to fight into a dungeon to get quests, which now I'm guessing is where the quests are. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this the way out? Oh no! What did you do? I didn't even see the. Oh god, are we gonna get repops? Oh yeah, I see the golem. Oh man, I don't see your body. There you are. Let me... Shy One is not... Oh, did you crash out? I think Shy crashed. It's too dark for me to con him from back here. You had to release. Oh, you were loading. Okay, gotcha. Okay, am I even going the right... I'm going the wrong way, right? This is a different entrance. I mean, I see what looks like the outdoors. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I'm out the wrong... Whatever. I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. Hang on. I might be the next one dead. Oh, no. Oh, no! Where'd that one come from? Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, that happened. That happened. I guess I should have assumed with 12 players in that one little area that there was going to be respawns. I should have put two and two together. I knew there was a reason that whole place was empty. Oh no, Shy, you didn't bind here? I don't know if we're gonna have filter just in this zone. Yeah, that golem was so red. Thought the golem was standing where we came in. No, I believe the group had killed them, and they were just respawning. Maybe the 35 area skellies give faction for the people in cave and they have quests. Could be quite possibly. It could be a faction thing. Although as far, I mean, it would be, I think it would be a first time for that. I don't think the other content, you'd have to build faction before people talk to you. Well, I could be wrong. Well, I could try and log the I could try and get the Necro through AVP. I don't know if he'd make it. But if I could get the Necro to the zone line, I could at least summon Shy to the zone line. New quests, new perception triggers and storylines linking perception triggers to some quests. So we didn't get a perception trigger the whole time we've been running around. Maybe we try running on the other side? Well, going back and getting our bodies I don't think is an option unless we have Invis. We don't have Invis. It is hard to see in there. You could run your summoner there too to summon you to... Oh, okay, you have a 12... Okay, well, why don't we do that then? That'll make it easier. I'll jump in and summon you, you'll summon me, and then we'll res. Or... Oh, well, we won't be able to I won't be able to res you because I don't have a cleric. We'll have to get you a res. Well, no, you could res your own self. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Ignore what I'm saying. Alright, let me switch over to the Necro and see if I can run the Necro here. IGN put out a new gameplay video for Chrono Odyssey. Really? Interesting. I may have to check it out. Did you check it out? I can't believe we did that. I should have known that a large open area would be in the process of respawns. I made like such a noobish mistake. That was my bad, and I got Shy killed for it. Well, no, actually I didn't. Shy came along on their own recognizance. That's all I will say. All right, hang on. We got to get my body back. Oh, look at that population. That's nice to see on a Wednesday. Necro. You got me killed? I mean, if we want to get technical, I guess you got me killed. However, I moved back into an empty room that had started to spawn on the far side, and then when I was leaving, I went back into that room. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta try and get this guy. This is gonna be rough at level 12. Actually, let me see if I can get a run speed buff here. That was fun, though. That was fun to figure that out. I'm glad we were actually able to run around and find that aqueduct. Okay, well, I asked. No response. Let's go. We have a ways to run. Where are you at right now, Shy? Are you still in AVP? I'm gonna get aggroed by everything out here. Oh my. It would have been nice to have found a quest NPC, though. That's what I thought. Wasn't the agent, was it? Please don't be the agent. Oh, it was the spider by the crate. Ah, you. I got you. I got you. That's your summoner? I'm about to get rooted. I'm about to get rooted. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta run through the orcs? Oh, that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. That spider's probably... Oh, the spider's even con. Interesting. Okay, I'll get to a relatively safe point past this stuff. Uh-oh. What'd I just aggro? Not looking. Gotta go. Was probably a bear. Oh, there's an orc. He's gonna aggro. Terminus Trade Company. I didn't think I'd see one of them. Then again, nobody thought they'd see Krushnek and Vanguard still. Oh, there's that town. That town's not accessible yet, is it? I'm so dead. So dead. Oh, I'm out of aggro. I'm out of aggro. Okay, I'm out of aggro. We gotta find a place to recoup. We don't know how long ago these spiders were killed. We saw that one person run past, so on the outside we have, what, 10 minutes? Alright, this might be a good place to sit for a minute and get our health back. The infiltrate... Oh, wild spell. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. How far do you run? What if we sit here? Keep an eye on that wild spell. Getting it, man, look, let me tell you, if I can get through the orcs, forget about it. If I can get to the orcs, I can do anything. There's I got you. What level's your tune? Oh, you're 12 also. Oh, I forgot. I'm a necro. Why don't I have a pet up? Because I only have 4 bones. Oh, no. Good enough. We got lucky. I could guide you with shy and... That's true. That's true. Okay. How would the... we'd have to fight through the orcs, though, right? Or would we... I guess we could probably try and train through the orcs with the tunes. Although it wouldn't take long to kill the orcs, I guess, on the tunes. You should invite him, Shy. Go ahead and send him a group invite. We'll get him in the group. We can at least fight there. Oh, that's you, J-Tal. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's go, and we'll all just fight through. This is fantastic. We don't need to worry about dying foolishly. We just need to get these guys to... as whatever, the next zone, and then we can just camp them there. We can follow the wall and out. Okay, the wall's over here. Now remember, fall damage has been increased, so don't get yourself killed. Oh, stay on top? Okay. Won't we aggro the elite stuff? See, the situation is I can't bring chill mode over here because the stuff is so high we wouldn't be able to do much, you know, like... I'm the exception, being close to 35 on Crush. But everybody else is like 31, 28. Therein lies the problem. Who got aggro? Probably me. Zotan got aggro. Way to go, Zotan. Man, Zotan seems pretty tough. The game's telling me he hasn't taken any damage in the last 40 seconds. Ow. 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 That's an elite wolf. That's a red wolf. We can't take that. I'm at low health. I'm not gonna make it. Thank you. That was fantastic. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. That guy's red too. I'm gonna root the shaman. Nope, he's gonna resist. Oh no! We gotta break aggro and come back for Uller. Oh no, where do we go? Where's the end of the zone? Okay, we broke aggro. I'm gonna med and we're gonna go back and grab Uller's body. We're gonna take him to the zone line. We'll get your res, Jay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. Unbelievable. This is turning into a fun night. This is turning into a fun night. Okay. What can we do? What's the better... You know what we can do? Here, hang on. We'll get my body in a minute. I'll log in Lancelot. We will get this straightened away. I might have a better option. Hang on a second. Hey, what's going on, man? Shy and I were running around Silent Plains trying to find the new stuff. We found the new stuff, but unfortunately the new stuff found us. So now we're working on a corpse recovery. Lance, what's going on with you? What are you up to? Okay, gotcha. What level is your tune? Shy and I just tried to get ours through and we ended up getting killed. Yeah. Nope, forget it. It's a death trap. We just tried that with 3 of us and it just went horrible. The timber wolves over there by the orcs move pretty quickly and they catch you every time. Okay, are you still group lead? Shy? If you are, send me an invite. You feel like you're running faster? Fail. Miserably. What's going on? Well, that does not sound fun, fool. I can't believe you're here. Well, you should have been watching my stream all evening. It's been a blast of dying foolishly. No. I mean tonight. Like tonight specifically. They put in the new update, brought in the new dungeon and content and stuff. We went over to explore, and unfortunately when we went to find it, it found us. And when we tried to get corpse summoners over there to find us, the game found us again. What level's your tune? So, maybe you can tell me, since you're the first chill mode I've seen in months besides the 4 or 5 of us that have already been here, what's going on with chill mode now? Were you in EQ up until earlier in the year when the guild, I guess, kind of imploded or something? Are they all still on Teak or what have you, or did they move to a new guild? Is there a chill mode 2? Okay. What about Dal and them? What are they doing? Okay. I gotta get a group to go through this. We gotta get a group to go through this, for sure. We definitely gotta get a group to go through this. Okay. Running server like Valheim? You guys play Valheim? Okay. Okay, there's the lake. So we gotta run all the way to the back to find your guys' corpses. Oh. I'm guessing you're self-sustaining? Okay, gotcha. What are you going back for, or what did you go back for? Ooh, fancy. My stuff was just hacked, so somebody's probably going to start applying for 1 billion loans in my name. Anything you can do about that? Can you stop that so it can't happen? Yeah. Yeah, we've already done that. They send out notices. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, the Americans social security number, the equivalent is the Canadian social insurance number, and for some reason my power company had it, according to a letter I received in the mail. I don't understand how, because I pay the bill manually. There's no automatic anything, and you're not supposed to be asking people for SIN numbers, so I don't remember ever giving it, but apparently mine was there, and now it's out on the dark web somewheres. Oh, I climbed down. I meant to climb up. No, wait. Yes, I meant to climb up. My bad. Going the wrong way. You gonna be one of those people that like tracks scammers? I watch those videos on YouTube. Where can I climb up here? Right here? I imagine. Okay, there you guys are. That would be nice. Now make sure you guys hug the edge, right? Like be careful when you're going up and hug the edge. I can't take elite mobs. So if you get aggro, I can't root, and I more than likely won't pull it off you. No, I am a warrior and a paladin. I have a warrior tune, I have a paladin tune, I have a necromancer tune, I have a monk that I haven't played yet, I have a rogue that's only like level 4. I have a dire lord that's level 9. I think I have a druid that I haven't started either. It's what you would consider Pantheon's version of a Shadow Knight, kind of. They don't wear plate. They specialize with two-hand or dual wield. They can't use shields, but they have like an essence that they manipulate. So they use their essence to pull hate, hold hate, but they also use their essence to heal themselves. It's kind of interesting. Right. Yeah, something just like that. That's probably a better comparison. Okay. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I gotta get my heal on my hotbar. Okay, now, where did Uller die? You're over here somewheres, right? There's Uller. Now we have no res, but grab your body. Let's just go to the zone line. Okay, right on. The Borderlands are awesome, man. I'll be jumping into 4 when it comes out in September. Borderlands is, dude, all the Borderlands are phenomenal for having a blast. It's just a jump in, fun looter shooter. You know, it's great when you play with other people, but even if you're playing solo, it's just great to drop in, shoot some stuff, and drop out. I hope they keep the theme of Borderlands, the campy, corny type writing. They probably won't have the same voice actors they had before, so who knows? Stormona, and it's Shard 0. That's where we're playing right now is Shard 0, but it's Stormona. You can play in any of the Stormona shards, yes. So 0, 1, and 2. What could... Shaman. Shaman would be fantastic. Shaman can... Oh, hang on. Trying to do a low-level escort, and I can't let my people die to the trash mobs. Okay, can you... Like, you guys got any more mobs you're just gonna mysteriously pull? What are you guys doing? Are you testing me? Yes. Shamans, druids, and clerics are priests. The classes utilize multiple stats. So you'll need wisdom, stamina, constitution, and I want to say strength. Feel free to get shy up. Oh no, Shy died again? Oh, Shy. Shy's gonna hate me by the end of the night. You know what? I'm gonna get your corpse and I'm gonna drag it. What's that? Race will be relevant at launch, but it is not now, so there's no worries as to who you pick for whatever class. You coming with us, Jay? Actually, where did we die? I don't remember where Shy died. It was up along the wall, wasn't it? Wait, we came to this camp. We cut in and ran in the middle. You'd already gotten your body? And then I ran through here. Here we go. There's my body. Oh, I can only drag one corpse at a time. Okay, well, I got your corpse next to my corpse. Okay. We're just going to grab these corpses, take them to the zone line, and then we'll move our mains here. What do you mean? Oh, that's all right. I'm going to pull your summoner to the zone line. I'm going to come back and grab this. Oh, I can't grab this body because I got to be online. Ol's going to grab my body, and Ol's going to pull my body to the zone line when he gets back in. Apparently his PC crashed. No problem, Jay. I'll wait here. I'll wait here. Okay, so I'm going to get this summoner body to the zone line. And then... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, how's that going to work? I just realized we can't do that. I don't have a res form. Right. I just realized you can't res his summoner's body. Let me see who's around. Let me see who is in zone. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. I'm looking to see if I recognize anybody. Oh, bugger. You're gonna keep aggroing. Hey, I resemble that remark. I mean resent. Okay, let me get this guy out to the zone in anyhow. Why? Yeah, there is that. Well, I can tell you, I've got two of the zones. Well, three. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of the zones down pat. So a map is not necessary. Actually, why don't I just log over to my summoner, call you back to the Bind Stone, and then we can get you res of the Bind Stone. So we'll have to summon you. We'll have to get you twice then. Is this where I say welcome to Pantheon? Okay, I'm gonna log in my necromancer and I'm gonna summon your corpse. So stay in game. I'm gonna summon your corpse back to the Bind Stone. Well, I just have to summon both. right? I just have to target you and then summon and summon. Someone will be able to res you when they see the corpses. Well, we started off the evening exploring, chat. Now it's all recovery. This is how the game can go sideways. Take notes. Okay, here we are. So, slash target. Okay. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Okay, that's one. Can I only summon? Oh, I need mana. My bad. There you go. There's both your corpses. $25 mana. How much mana do we have? 35. Okay, we should be able to summon our own. Now, Jay, you don't have any corpses, right? Or do you have a corpse? You picked it up? Okay. So it's just Shy and I then. We might have to run through on Krushnek, kill everything to the zone in, and then have you guys run down. You get your 10 shot. Oh no, don't worry about that, Jewel. That's fine. We'll get this situated. You know what? We're only level 12. You're still level 12, right? Oh, you de-leveled with that. Well, alright, what do I have? One bone left. Did we try another summon? Let's try one more summon. Oh, level 10. Came out worse. Hey! Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Come on now. Oh, you bugger. While you're here at the stone, I got a feeling I'm not going to get a level 14 pet out of this. I'm going to switch over to Krushnek. Can I give you some bones? Alright. I don't know if we'll have much going on tonight chat in Silent Plains. I think we're going to be spending the next hour getting our bodies situated. Our mains are still dead over in Silent Plains. They would have the 25. Darkwater. How'd you die at the lift? How'd you die 3 times at the lift? I have no idea. Okay, so we have to go that way. I gotta say, man, I'm so glad we have content now that I can bring Krushnek off the bench. I've missed playing him. I mean, the Paladin's all kind of silly now. Hey, there's the dandy man. Oh, he wouldn't recognize me. He knows Lancelot. For anybody that might be curious, myself and Shy One have corpses over there in the distance at the new content. We ran into a large open area without realizing or without taking a moment to think that maybe it was an area where there were mobs that were recently killed and they were respawning, and then these really big golems respawned and ate us for breakfast. So now we're trying to get our summoner classes over to this side of the zone so we can at least summon our corpses. Although rezzing is a different story, because Shy would be able to res me, but I can't res Shy. Fantastic. I'm almost back to the zone line. I think what I'm going to do when I zone over, I'm going to run down. Well, I have to run to Demuth anyway, so I'm going to run along that wall, and I'm just going to kill everything as I go. And that'll give you and Ul, you know, probably 9 to 11 minutes to run through there. That's what I'll do. I'll clear down one side, and then you guys can follow me back up. You're on your shaman next to I got you? Okay. What's your shaman's name, Jay? If there's a shaman there next to you, Shy, invite them to group. That's Ul. Elryn, E-L-R-Y-N. It pays to meet cool people in an MMO, see? It's the whole point of the whole social thing. I feel like I'm running to Warslick's Woods. Well, you won't get any XP with me in the group. You'll have to go out there in the yard. While I'm clearing, go out there in the yard and kill some trash. That's all 11 to 13, so you should be fine. You and Elryn both can get out there and kill some stuff. Did I just run to Eastern Plains? Oh, my Lanta. Chat, don't look at me. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. I don't have my face on tonight. I love you, man. Could you get Shy One as well? I told you, people, it's the whole point of social. One of my old Vanguard crew just got a hold of us. I think I got our corpses to be moved to a safe spot, which means Shy might get a res. I'll see what happens in the next couple of minutes. You're not on the stream, are you, Element? Yeah. A buddy of mine is over there right now. They just sent me the drag consent to drag my corpse. You might want to lock Shy on now. Chat, I'm telling you, this is the this is the beauty of a social MMO. This is what I keep telling you guys. Do not get into static groups. Do not get hooked on static groups. You need to meet people. Fantastic. It pays to know people. It pays to know people. I love this game. I love this game. Chat, I am your #1 example of the whole social thing. All right? Above all else. I'm not in a group with a clique. I'm not in a group with my viewers. Dude, man, I've met the people. Oh, this group did the exact same thing we did. This group went to the same area, didn't realize the golem, which I just learned, the golems see in Viz. They have true sight, and they ate them too. So we all got ate by the same dude. This couldn't have been a cornier night. This couldn't have been a cornier night. What are the odds? What are the odds we all got ate by the same dudes? The same two mobs. It's right here with us. You should be getting... I would think you should be getting a res in a moment. But worst case scenario, we can just stuck out. I think where we are, if we ran west, I think we'd be fine. But where are you bound, Demeth? See, well, I mean, if you're okay with running back here to get bound at that other place, or unless you want to stay bound at Demeth, your best bet's probably to stuck out. I can always... Yeah. I would just go ahead and stuck out. I can stuck to Sky Durban, and if I need to, I can just run straight to AVP. If I don't take a wrong turn to Albuquerque and wind up in Eastern. So Element was in Vanguard. Yeah. He was in Vanguard, 4 months ago or whatnot when we used to run. Yeah. Okay, we are safe. We are safe. Oh no, I'm gonna get a headache. We now have to hold control to equip items now. I guess people must have been accidentally selling them, deleting them, whatever. And I keep forgetting to, and it won't let me drag my stuff without it. There. Wait, why did they go there? Where's your sense of adventure, man? Let me guess, it's in your other pants? Is that it? I don't know, but one thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to run the other side of the map and see what's over there. Because there's some trenches over there as well. That's kind of where I want to go. We're going to go for a run, chat. I'm going to show you guys the other town if you guys haven't seen it before. We're going to go over there and see if there's any NPCs. I love that we have this content, man. I love that we have this content. We need to hit 35. We need to get 35. That was absolute... What? What? What just happened? 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 I don't understand. I was on the lift. I fell 6 feet and I'm dead. I didn't jump. I was standing still on the lift. That is absolutely... What just happened? Oh, hey. Oh, invite again. What just happened, man? Oh, I gotta be alive. Hang on a second. I died so humorously that the individual that helped res us just now noticed that I died on the lift. You understand? Their group just rezzed us, okay? Now their group is going to res me again. They're going to be like, what are you doing? Are you new? Did you forget how to play? What is happening here? Unbelievable. Serious ain't the word, man. Unbelievable. That's, I don't know whether to laugh. I have to laugh. I have to laugh. That was That was the, oh God, that was the absolute, that was, okay. Okay, alright. Hey guys, fall damage is real. Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you all here. Again. Long time no see. Well, so how do I get out of here? That way, I guess. They told me I had invis and I was good to go. I met some more people. See? Actually, I should just stuck out. Yeah, what am I doing? There. Now, do I dare get on the lift again? I swear. I swear. I don't know. I still don't know what happened. Okay. There's the lift. I'm gonna sit down. My hand I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything until we get down to the bottom. Look. That dude's getting lifted. If he falls and dies. Staggered and fell and died. Oh, there's the golem right there. I didn't know he walked this close. That's the big guy. That's the Titan. Yeah, Titan. That dude is huge. He might not look very big from here, but that dude is huge. Okay, so what do you think the game plan should be now? Okay. I mean, we still have time. We could probably maybe try and throw something together. I don't know if we'd be able to do it over here. We could maybe do it over an AVP. I don't think we're going to get in over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'd all have to be around 34 at the minimum. 34, 35. When you're dealing with orange mobs, you have to contest with a lot of misses and resists, right? So if we go over there and one of us is that level, but everybody else isn't, that just makes it a bad day for everybody. Right. Aloe, you still here? Oh, he stepped away? Okay. I was going to see if he figured out what he was going to play. I don't know that either. Hey. Did you figure out what you might try for a class? You went shaman, okay. If I come across any hand-me-downs, if you're interested, I'll be sure to pass them along to you. Hey, Silent, what's happening? How you doing? I'm pretty sure he died from fall damage. I'm pretty sure. Because there's nothing aggro that passed by here. This is a safe area to be. Going down. You found your class? What class are you playing? Hey, Silence, what's happening? Oh, Silent and Silence. Okay, there you go. Everything is good, man. We were exploring the new update this evening. We couldn't get into a group right away, but the guild isn't up to my level just yet, so there'd be no point in us being over here in our usual guild type makeup. I'd have to fit in with a different group. Our best bet right now would probably be to put a group together to do Hangor, and then farm for a couple hours. That would get guys XP. That would get us some of our XP back. Yeah. If we could get 2 hours of steady pulling in, it'll be close. Anybody in chat have a tune? Mid to high 20s, even 30. Well, let's say 27 to 32 that might want to go to Hangor. I think we have a couple open spots. I should probably wait for Shy. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hey, Dank. You have a 30 cleric or 27 monk. We'll take the monk. You want to get some XP on the monk. Shy's already a cleric. But if you want to jump your monk in, send me a tell. Pee-wee said that earlier. Hang on, I gotta... Yo, stats are working. I just took my boots off and my dodge percent changes because of the agility on my boots. I think stats are working now. Oh, that's a warrior thing. Seasoned veteran. Yeah. So, our stats weren't working properly for the longest time. Strength wasn't calculating damage. Constitution wasn't calculating, I think, AC. I don't think Dex was calculating, and agility. Well, I'm pretty sure most of the stats were kind of goofy or shut off, but I think they turned them all on now because when I'm taking gear off, my percentages are changing. Like if you notice, if you go to your character sheet and you click the shield that says defense right underneath your blue bar, mastery bar, if you click defense and look at your dodge and parry and possibly block, start taking your stuff off and you'll see your numbers change now. Nope. My crit chance is 4%. Why is my crit chance 4%? I don't know. Interesting. They did change the fall damage. Yes, they did. Fall damage is real. Fall damage is absolutely real. Be careful. But see, the thing is, also with this content, I know there are level 50s that are running through this stuff right now. That can't be fun. Hey Uber, what's happening? How are we feeling about the patch? Dude, we got 8 for breakfast tonight. We had some really ugly looking golems beat us into the ground, saute us, sear us. We found the camp. We found the dungeon. We haven't been over to the eastern side of the zone yet to look at the trenches over there to see what might be over there. But over there is the new area. Oh, hello group. What are you guys doing here? I have no idea. No mobs here. I think they're all just moving to the zone. You know the person in the parade that leads the parade and has the big baton? That's me right now. You're asking for buffs. You realize they're going to disappear in about 45 seconds? I'm guessing this here is part of the this got to be a meteor, right? There's no way these are like fireball explosions. It's got to be like space rock crashed, part of the moon maybe. Have all these little pockets here. I was digging the update, Uber. It looked pretty cool. I don't have a group to go into it though. So right now we were doing some exploring to see if we could find some NPCs for quests, but so far we've had no luck. Now, I haven't been over to the town yet on the far side of the zone, so I don't know if there's anything over there. But it would seem weird to have quests over there and not in Sky Durban. I ran all through Sky Durban, and there were no quests there. So I can't see them putting quests on the other side of the zone, and then coming all the way back over to this side. Although, I could be wrong. Alright, if you were still interested, Dank, I'm in AVP if you want to send me a tell on your tune, on your monk. We'll get you in here. Hey, Dwarfman. My 30 monk flurries for 4, but now has 6 decks. Yeah. Yeah, stats I think are working the way they're supposed to now. I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is my weapon damage... Oh, that's ranged. Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, they weren't balanced. Now that yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta hold control now to put my gear on. What is happening? Why won't those go on? There. Well, keep in mind as well, the higher we go up in content tier, if you notice, the gear upgrades as well. Killing the 30 plus content is giving us items that have like 3 stats on it. Now they might be low numbers, but I got a feeling you're going to have to keep killing everything at your tier to find gear that will give you the multiple stats you need for the late game. Like the stuff that drops in Hangor, you get 3 stats off of it. Stuff that drops in Lower Halnir, I believe, 3 stats off of it. So I'm guessing that's what they're aiming for. So you're gonna have to hunt around to find the best in slot. Right, like for example, my breastplate, strength, stamina, and wisdom. My helmet, strength, dex, and cold resist. My legs, strength, stamina, cold resist, curse resist. So it's all going to be 3+ stats for tier 3. So it's just a matter of finding the proper gear. It does. It does. The plate armor in Hangor is called Tundra Forged. There's a whole set of it up there. Yeah, it drops off the bone breakers. The big guys. Yeah. All the classes up there are geared to drop their appropriate armor type. So if a shaman wears leather, if you kill an enemy shaman, it'll drop leather. Any area that has multiple classes. So Halnirs, for example, the different ghosts are the same way. There are rogues, the strikers, the guys that teleport. They drop leather and chain. There are shamans, there are clerics, there are tanks. Tanks drop the plate after level 25. Up until that point, they drop only chain. So it's a matter of finding the proper mobs for your level and killing the proper class type or archetype. It can be a little easier in Hangor because you have more to pick from as far as mobs, so you can kind of scope out where the best place is for bone breakers, primalists, seers, etc. That's why you specifically have to go to the seers camp to stand the best chance of getting cloth gear off the seers, because they're the only ones that drop them. Yeah, but these guys don't drop the good armor. These guys drop just your basic yard trash armor, like thornsteel weapons or whatnot. Not that that's bad. The thornsteel weapons are great for anybody who kills them out here, but as far as the armor goes, you need to get into a dungeon. Even the elite orcs up here don't drop armor. You have to go to the dungeons. And you have to kill, typically, you have to kill 25 plus for plate. The Praetors and Halnirs, they're the tanks that, by the Pillar of Light where we were camping a couple nights ago, they're 25 plus. The mobs at Hangor, 25 plus. So any mob that's 25 plus will drop plate. Any mob 25 and lower will not drop plate, unless it's just trash plate with no stats. You can spend a year farming at the manor. You won't get plate. The highest you'll see is chain. You can go to goblin caves. You won't see plate. You'll see leather, maybe the odd piece of junk chain. You go to... I'm trying to think of another zone. The fort, for example, the fort doesn't hit 25, so you're not going to get plate there either. You and AVPP, were you interested in coming along? All right. He's like, I saw this guy lose his ult a couple times earlier to some trash orc. I could... You get plate drops from Night Wolves. Those are 25 plus. That's why. I was thinking of the werewolves too. The werewolves over in the knoll, they're 25 plus also, so they drop plate too. Okay, let me see. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Let me see who else we have for that level range. Hmm. Trying to see who all we can get. A Dark Agent? I don't recall if he drops anything. I think he dropped a staff. uh, you know where to find them, Uber? There are guaranteed locations for outlaws, and they're in that first major camp when you zone into AVP. You know where you fight Joran, what's his name? He drops the dark mall, the dark metal mall. I think his name is Joran, Joryn or something. So the outlaw spawns for his placeholder. Yes, bad luck. If Joran is up, kill him, and when his placeholder spawns, chances are it'll be an outlaw. Now, not just that, but if you're looking at his tent, okay? If you're looking at his tent, go out the entrance to the left, not the right, not down where the dock is, but go out the back entrance to the left. And there's two outlaws that can spawn and roam. One will spawn and roam in through that passage, and the other one will spawn between that bandit fort and the small bandit camp just over the hill or whatever, where the tents are. There's an outlaw that walks back and forth there as well. Those are the only three places I know of where outlaws spawn. It's just RNG. But yeah, keep Joran's spot clear. And when you're waiting for the respawn, which I think is like 15 minutes plus or minus 2, go out the back entrance and run around and kill any roaming bandits. Not stationary, but roaming. Anything you see roaming, kill it. And you'll more than likely get an outlaw or 3. It can be a nuisance because you need 4 updates, I think. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. It took me quite a while to figure out where they spawn. But those are the only 3 locations where I've seen outlaws. And I'm pretty sure... Oh. So Bolt is walking the lower path up by the bandits. When was that said about the server? Was that today? Hang on a second, chat. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm back. They were probably spawned on purpose. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, he's there. Get him. What about that shy one? Oh, don't worry about him. Get him too. Collateral damage. Okay, let me see if I can fill the group chat. You still here, Dank? Are you interested in coming along? Wait, what? Wait a minute. When did this happen? I'm only just hearing about this. That I remember that was before. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because we thought we pulled the ghost up from like 3 levels below. I had no. This is the first I'm hearing about this. I did not. I'm not happy. What? 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 That is insane. I, chat. I was just informed that a few months back a few months back in Halniers, we were clearing in the ghost area. This is one of the first times we were there, and apparently we weren't having much of a difficulty clearing through. And there was an incident that happened where this ghost came through the floor and killed the group. We weren't ready for it. We had no idea who cast what to cause this ghost to come up through the floor. We had no idea. We didn't know if it was an AoE spell. We didn't know if it was a taunt or what have you. I just found out it was spawned on me on purpose with intent. It was spawned on me. Somebody spawned it on my group on purpose. I'm not going to say who, but somebody spawned it on purpose. I had no idea. I'm just finding out now. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. How dare they? How dare they? I hope you see this. How dare you? How rude. How absolutely 1000% rude. I remember that evening, now that my memory's jostled. Yeah, apparently that incident, it was admitted to 2 days later. It was admitted to. Man, I'm just finding that. Dude, tonight's been all sorts of silly. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I must have been running my mouth. That must have been what happened. I must have been running my mouth. Well, this is not interesting. I'm finding out now that warriors hit like wet noodles because our techniques require agility now, and we don't have agility gear as tanks. I'm not happy about that. We're gonna have to watch and see what happens with these orcs. I didn't think it would be, excuse me, that significant, but I'm being informed otherwise. How does that happen? And they beef the paladin up. That's what you were getting at earlier. Pally is neutered as of today. Interesting. So we're all threat, no damage. Because threat was increased across the board. But I guess damage is garbage now. I'm being asked by multiple people if I've tried agility. Man. Okay. We might have to rethink things. That makes sense. Now I know why some people are checking out, because they want to see, they probably want to, okay, they probably want to see how I react to the changes. Alright. We'll try and fill a group and go in here and kill some orcs. I'll take a look. We'll take a look. Yeah, that's, so they're classing it as their premier dungeon. It's going to be, apparently it's a massive undertaking. It's been a long time. Hey, Grix. How goes the grind? The grind is going. We were over in Silent Plains trying to look at the new content. We got eaten by a couple of golems. Couldn't find a group. Decided to come back over here and try and get the guildies some XP. Because I still have a few levels on them. I can't take them over to Silent Plains because everything's going to eat them for breakfast. I'm also hoping to hit 35. I don't know if we'll hit it tonight, depending on when we get started here. But at least by the weekend, we should be 35. And then I'm going to try and live over in Silent Plains. I need to find people. I need to get set up with a group because I want to kill that stuff. Hey, 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 what? Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Canadians, I'm being ganged up on by Americans, chat. We're being ganged up by Americans. This is insane. This 51st state nonsense. It's no longer funny. It's no longer funny, chat. So yeah, so my plan anyways is to live in Silent Plains. If not tomorrow, at least the weekend. But my guildmates, unfortunately, aren't as high a level as I am. I think P is 32? Or almost 32? 31, almost 32. And everybody else is like 29, 28. And that's not high enough to go over there. So I can't take them over there. But I don't want to not be over there because I took this guy off the bench for that content. So I plan on putting groups together and running through that content. And I don't have a level 50. I'm not going to be one of those people that goes through over-leveled because I think that's ridiculous. I think you have to go in at level, or in era if you want to call it that, and see how it goes. That's why I'm not going to care what anybody else, you know, influencers and streamers and whatnot that have the high-level tunes. I'm really honestly not going to care about their opinion because I don't want to know what it's like for a level 50 to run through content. I'll wait and go through it myself, you know, 35 plus. How the heck can someone's Thrawn type spell outright kill mod that is start? How can someone's what? Can anyone see this? No one is responding to anything I've said today. Oh, hang on a second, Vec. Let me see what you typed here. I'm not even watching chat. It makes no sense that when you're going through the keep from Crossroads to Aventur's Pass, the time of day changes. I mean, it is a different area. It is a different part of the continent, right? You can't be in New York and then go to California and expect it to be the same time of day. Three times now when harvesting, I get the message that someone is already looting that. What is that? So that means that somebody hit the node, picked one or two of the items that it dropped, and left the rest there on the node. That's what happened. Then they ran off. Someone cast Verdant Fire Briars on me and it killed. That's the damage shield from the druid. How the heck can someone's Thorn type spell outright kill a mob that is dark blue to me? Because it'll do a significant amount of damage. It means a high level druid put a high level version of their damage shield or their thorns on you, and it did more damage than what the mob would normally do being dark blue to you. That's why. In EQ, they used to do that as a form of power leveling. A high-level wizard would come in, put their damage shield on a tune. You would go out and pull 1,000 things in 15 minutes and get a whole lot of experience, because the damage shield would do most of the damage. That's similar to what's happening with what just happened to you there. I hope that answered everything you typed. Again, anybody 27 to 32 want to come and hang out with us in Hangor for a couple hours and get some XP? We have room for 3. It wouldn't necessarily scale. It'd be based on the level of the skill. So for example, let's say the druid gets the first level of thorns at level 8. Then they get their next level of thorns at 16. Then they get their next level of thorns at 24 or 25. Then they get their next level of thorns at 36. If you're level 10 and you get hit with a level 36 damage shield, based on the way the leveling works in this game, you're going to be able to grab a whole lot of stuff and get a whole lot of XP. A higher level spell won't degrade because it's on a lower level tune. Since Pee-wee's here, we're going to be DPSing, so I got to switch it up. Jump that out. I want to use Smash. No. Leave, right? 1, 2, 3. We have the hammer on. We're good. Okay, we need to look at other gear now. We're gonna need agility to do damage. Man, what plate armor has agility? That makes no sense. None of my plate gear has agility. Oh, sorry, my boots have 2 agility. That's my damage. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Can I ask one more question? Yes, you can, Vec. So I know druids are meant to be healers, but they can pump some damage. Are druids viewed by the community primarily as healers or damage dealers? Primarily as healers, but they do damage. Shamans are the same way. Shamans are perceived as healers primarily, but shamans can deal damage too. It's all in what skills you load, what armor you have on, you know, how sturdy your group is. Do you need to fall back on your heels, or can you ease up on your heels and lay into the DPS? It's one of the cool things about this game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Strength says besides increasing carrying, it increases melee hits. Does a bot attack count as melee? A bow attack count as melee itself? No. Ranged is dexterity. Strength is only for melee weapons, hand to hand. Ranged is dexterity. But as a ranger, you're going to need both types. You're going to need melee and ranged. So you're going to need both strength and dexterity. Yeah. Dexterity was crits, but with the update today, I believe in the patch notes it says that dexterity is ranged attacks now. Hey Muldrin, what's happening? If they're doing something with warriors like I have seen in some other games, making them choose a tank or DPS build, meaning agility-based gear for... Yeah, that's interesting because I had the thought in the back of my head a few minutes ago if I'm going to have to worry about getting leather and chain and taking plate off whenever I want a DPS. I think. Because right now, I haven't seen much gear with agility on it that's plate. So I'm guessing we're going to have to swap out armor types. Which on one hand is going to be annoying, but on the second hand, I see why they did it. So you can't be a tank and DPS at the same time. So, now, with the DPS coming down, threat went up. If you read the patch notes, they increased the threat across a number of skills. So it seems like DPS came down, threat went up. Now, I'm Krushnek, so I'm still probably going to do some fantastical things. We'll have to wait and see. But, you know, as long as the tank is holding aggro, it doesn't need to DPS. I know it's a weird thing to say, but that's just the facts. And I said I was warrior at launch, so I have to stick with it, whatever they decide to do. We all know the paladin is too silly anyways. The paladin is just ridiculous, and even more ridiculous now. That's exactly its lane. Tanks aren't supposed to DPS. They're supposed to hold aggro. I mean, you would think melee would hold aggro, but... He's a paladin. I mean, we have a shaman coming, so I mean, if you guys want, we have a 6th. We could run with a dire lord, a paladin, and a warrior. That'll be interesting. Pee-wee can tank. The paladin could probably be backup heal and whatever damage they can do, and I'll just do damage. We'll have a rogue for damage. We'll have shy for heals. We'll have a shaman for buffs. Pally took a huge hit today. It's nowhere near as strong as before. It's nowhere DPS-y as it was before, but I bet you the paladin is still as silly as it has been. They increase the heals. They decrease the wrath requirement. So right then and there, the Pally got better. The Pally didn't need stronger heals, but the Pally's got stronger heals now and lower wrath cost. So instead of 500 wrath for techniques, I think it was, it's now down to 300, which is insane. The Paladin didn't need any changes. People that have hung out here every day for the past 3 months have seen me use a Paladin. Paladins were ridiculous long before today's patch. Hey, Slimy Boy. Where's the new content? The new content was at the beginning of the stream. We got eaten for breakfast by a couple of golems. And I fell miraculously from the lift in Sky Durban. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. So now I'm helping the guildies get some XP. Because they are behind me. And I can't take them over to Silent Plains because they're not high enough. Yeah, I sent a tell to that dude sitting behind us, but he hasn't answered in like 5 minutes. So I'm guessing they're AFK or what have you. That was still, man, tonight's been all sorts of fun. Tonight's been all sorts of sideways. I can't believe I'm only just now finding out that that mob was spawned on me. How rude. Funny, probably good for content, but how rude. how absolutely rude. I swear. Hey, Shuanye, what's happening? How you doing? For those who might be just joining the channel, I found out about 15 minutes ago, a few months ago during one of my runs in Halnirs, we were killing ghosts and having a pretty good time with it. And this ghost spawned through the floor, or aggroed through the floor, and killed the group. And we couldn't figure out who used what skill to aggro the mob. And it bothered us for most of the evening. Anyways, I just found out tonight, months later, that the mob was spawned on me on purpose. So, that happened. And I'm only just finding out about it tonight. Oh my goodness, the damage is negligible. What? What? 17 and 16 damage on cross strike? Oh, come on. Kellogg's has cornflakes. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's okay. That's ridiculous. This is going to be interesting. I may fight with the Dire Lord for a bit for aggro to see if the threat improvements were worthwhile. That is insane. That cross strike is supposed to do like 40, at least 40 minimum, 90 something at the highest. And we hit for 16 and 17. We're waiting on one of our group members to log in. They got hit with the patch. So they're downloading. They've been downloading the patch for the last few minutes, but we're waiting for them to jump in before we get started. I have one spot open, so I will say again, if anybody has a tune between 27 and 32 and wants to hang out for a little bit and kill some orcs, jump on Shard 0 of Stormona and send me a tell. First tell gets in. Yep, go ahead. We're still waiting for the other person to finish patching. Just AFK. Oh my goodness, Kick just did 30 damage? Oh wow, did we get... Oh wow, okay. Yep. Chat, what is the prefix for agility in crafting? Is it eloquence? Eloquence is agility, right? Or is it swiftness? No, swiftness is agility. Eloquence is charisma. Right. Swiftness is agility. Wow, cross strike is... Wow. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I guess I can't show off anymore. Yeah, fleetness. Yeah, okay. Fleetness is agility. That's gonna be so weird. So, in my head right now, going through common sense, fleetness you would find more so on leather, wouldn't you? Because leather associates with the scouts. I doubt there's plate agility. Although I don't know yet. There's still recipes over by the work orders that I don't fully have information on. I'm gonna have to reconsider how I put groups together. Oh, that's a problem. If I can't do what I've normally been able to do, I'm gonna have to rethink how I put groups together. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You guys know how much I run with pug groups. What am I missing? They had an update today, Shawnye, that brought in a couple of new areas in Silent Plains. The content is rated level 35 to 45, but what they also brought in were changes to classes, and some of the changes, they took DPS away. Who is Night Order? Just somebody in chat? Before I hit yes or no, I have no idea who this person is. Aloe, was that you? Who's Night Order? Oh. I'm going to play with you a bit on... Oh, an EQ2? Oh, right on. That's a while. That's going back in time. Yeah, Roblox has like 1,000 different other little games you can download and install into it. No chat, we're not playing Roblox. Oh, gotcha, right on. Well, welcome to Pantheon. On a more regular basis. Okay, this damage change is insane. I am doing so little damage. I mean, it all depends on who gets in there first, right? We could, but then the shaman won't get to us if we do. Shaman doesn't have a way to invis. That boar down there is gonna probably walk all the way up here. Oh, hang on. We got 2 roamers. Dude, I feel like I'm level 15 at the moment. They set up our skill, they set up our DPS on a stat that we have never used or focused on, which is agility right now. As you can tell, as a warrior and a tank, agility is nowhere near on our list. But they put all my DPS on agility today, so I have no agility gear to bring that up. So we no longer do reliable DPS. But we do more threat. They increased our threat ability, but they apparently completely crippled our DPS ability. Move away, move away. Yeah, I was worried about the group of them aggroing. Well, you pulled. What do you even mean? Okay, we just went from doing 3 digits damage with Brutal Cleave down to 60. Okay, okay. You know they're going to force me out of doing DPS. They're going to end up shoehorning me into tanking. Which means I'm not going to be able to run with Pee-wee because there's no sense in having 2 tanks in a group now. That's a problem. And the only way that's going to change is if I happen to come across a bunch of agility gear. Because I wouldn't put myself in a group where they could grab a DPS class. That would be stupid. Because if I'm doing this now, and DPS is doing this, they would want the DPS. I am doing a fraction of the damage we were doing yesterday. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like I'm complaining. I'm not. I've realized what they've done. It's just I know that if I'm not doing the DPS that any other DPS in the game would do, why would you have me in the group? So, why would I stay in the group is the more important thing. I would want to give it up for a DPS class. But I feel like as of today, I'm going to have to jump into a tank role. And that's it, until I get agility. What is chest keys that drop from werewolves? The supply crates that you find in the world, you know, the supply crates that spawn, you now need keys to open them. So you have to kill stuff to get a chance at the keys to drop. 1 key opens 1 supply crate. When you open a supply crate, the key disappears. That's how they've done it so that people have to actually work to open supply crates. In essence, they've locked supply crates. So that will control people from running through and trying to loot everything. If a rogue goes through with invis or with concealment and only has 2 keys, and there's 4 chests, they're only getting 2 of them. They're going to have to kill stuff to get a key. You can't buy them, you can't find them. They come off of enemies. So you have to kill enemies. The tougher the enemy, the higher the chance of finding a key. The key that you get only unlocks a supply crate in that tier. So if you're in Hangor and you kill an orc and you loot a key, you cannot go to Thronefast and you cannot go to Wild's End. But you can go to AVP and open a supply crate. Or Hangor specifically. It's only the tier that you're in that the key can open. So if you want to be able to get certain items out of a tier 1 chest, say in Thronefast, you have to go in Thronefast and kill a bunch of stuff to hope for a key. Like, for example, a lot of people believe that the wooden carved pipe and the silver spoon only drop in tier 1 supply crates in Thronefast. That's for one of the starting quests you get from the treasure hunter. With that being the case, you're going to have to stay in Thronefast no matter what level you are and farm those keys in order to try and open those crates. Why am I taking damage? Oh, he must have relentless pursued me. I need heals, if possible. Thank you. That's a strength. Is that even going to be worth using? Agility. 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 To make what? There are 36 tools? Oh, I knew there were 32. Oh, gotcha. From 68 to 72. Okay, okay. We need agility. I need agility. I need agility. We're gonna have to work on getting some agility. We don't have a jewel crafter, do we? No, okay. They have destroyed DPS on the warrior and the paladin with the patch today. I am doing a fraction of what I normally do. It's insane because I need agility now. They changed all my techniques and damage to agility. For you? Yeah. For Dire Lords? Yeah. I broke every bit of it down. All 4 bags. I need agility jewelry. That's what I need. Oh, I lose 3 strength if I were to swap it out for agility. The question is, even if I switch it out for a bunch of agility, am I going to get back the same performance I had as yesterday? Probably not. We're still going to be neutered in some respect. Oh, VR, you did me dirty with this damage nerf. He might have been, I don't know what he was doing. Have a good night, man. Look, 1919. I think it's the highest we've hit tonight with cross strike. Yeah, I can't go above 19. That is crazy. They're pushing tanks to actually tank? Yeah, yeah, it's just unfortunate because I like the fact that I knew how to play a warrior in a DPS role. I was fantastic until today. Now I feel like I'm neutered. And kick missed. Fantastic. And cross-strike missed. Even better. Okay, how about we nerf accuracy loss? Can we do that, VR? Can we nerf this so that it's not 100% miss? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm really not digging this because it just dawned on me. I forgot. They took battle point regeneration away from readiness. I'm not going to have a use for half of my skills. Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool. They just destroyed the warrior. As I knew it. There's no reason for me to use cleave. So they may as well just remove cleave. They may as well just pull it out of the game. It's now garbage. I'm not even whining. That's fact. Cleave is now garbage. In a tanking situation, you can't use a two-hander. You need to have a shield to take the benefits of the warrior. And cleave only works on a two-hander. And we can't DPS. So they've totally ruined cleave after talking it up as our main DPS. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. That's so silly. Some days I wish I wasn't as patient as I am. Yeah, it's not just the point of warriors or tanks slain. It's the point that they gave us an ability that requires a two-handed weapon, then told us we had to tank with a shield. So the two-hander now is no good. Like, the skill doesn't need to be here anymore. Take it out. That is insane. That is insane. I hope this is a work in progress. This has to be a work in progress, and they go ahead and change something up. Scout is regular. Primalist is regular. I'm going to have to hold off a Primalist, so Shy, you're going to be working overtime. Scout's got its smoke trick, so burn as quick as you can. $88 damage. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. I promise I won't break down and cry, chat. I promise I won't break down and cry, but I don't like this. Oh, no, you don't. 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 You're not going to get your heal off. You're not going to get your heal off and heal your friend. You're going to come over here by me. Oh, it's dead. Good. I'm gonna ask the shaman if they can give me 30 to agility. Hey, Lemmy. All I need from you is your 30-point agility buff, please. Chat, the shaman won't give me the 30-point agility. Can't, I mean, I guess you're pulling from up there. There's another 2 here. There's another 2 here. What is happening? I'm right here. Hey, Spurgowan, if I'm saying that correctly. Thanks for subbing to the channel. How you doing? Welcome. Good job dodging those ads. Now when I start whining, complaining, or going on rants, you won't miss anything. Oh, it's night. Gotcha. Yeah, I just asked them. Well, you guys can see the says. I got a better idea, I think. I mean, technically, by definition, those are 2 different camping areas. One group around this level cannot keep both areas clear. But they're pulling this nonsense saying that they're pulling both sides. So when I said, are you able to keep both sides clear? They said, mostly. I know they can't keep it clear. It's impossible. But I'm not going to fight with another group. That's ridiculous. They know better. Mostly. Okay. All right. Whatever. I'm not dealing with that tonight. Got to spread across 4 stats now to cover all the ability. Yeah. All the classes are designed so that you have to cover multiple skills. Or multiple stats. You got to be in the same zone, Spur. Are you an AVP? Or wait, no, maybe you don't. Hang on a second. I don't think you do anymore. Oh, you don't want in my guild. Hang on a second. I just sent you a tell, Pee-wee. Can you guild invite that name? I can't do it because this dude's tagged with Vanguard. What's your tune's name again, Spur? I thought it was Spur. Oh, no, it's not. I gave you the wrong name. Hang on. I got it. I was looking. I got my chat boxes mixed up. Wait, my techniques don't give me back battle points either? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, I gotta think about this. So my skills and abilities are based off agility. As a warrior, we don't have agility. Okay? We just don't. Doesn't exist in plate gear, weapons, whatever. This is driving me nuts now that gears are running. My skills are based off agility. My 3 main skills that give me my battle points, which help me use half my skills, all require agility. I now have no agility. My skills are missing, which means my skills aren't regenerating my battle points the way they're supposed to. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Who tested this and passed this? What a misstep. This is nuts. If I'm understanding this correctly, this is insane. Why is my combat log not moving? They're not over there. That whole spawn is up. They're right there. Players are silly, chat. Players are silly. Players are silly. 1000% players are silly. Unbelievable. Keeping that area clear, my arse. That whole side in front of the Rotfist's building is still up. See, we're down to 1 battle point right now. I just used 2 of my abilities to get them back and I missed. I just used a 3rd one. I still didn't get it back. I still didn't get it back. Oh, guys, this is not good, man. This is not good. This is really not good. I may try the next day tanking as a warrior, but I might have to think about this. I'm not a fan. You guys know how much I've talked this stuff up, but I'm not a fan. I need to tank. I need to tank and see how my battle points are managed. If I get into a tanking situation and my battle points don't come back like they did, even in the slightest, my faith is going to be tested on playing a warrior. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous if I can't get my battle points back. And you can't go around saying, "Oh, we'll just get some agility stuff," because even if I do get the agility stuff, it won't work the same. It won't work the same. As a tank, you're not going to take 20 points to put in agility in order to lose 15 in strength and 10 in stamina and whatever else. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Look, that whole spawn is still up. That whole spawn is still up. They're not pulling that stuff. They're so full of baloney. Important. Make sure you check your scroll cellar. They added some scrolls for you. Oh, really? I will check. Get a bunch of leather or cloth. Make a berserker. I was saying that earlier, Grix. It seems like we're going to lean towards leather for agility. I hope you stacked con on your shield abilities. What is our con? 16 at the moment, which is the highest we've ever had it. On Krushnek number 5, we only had it as high as level 12, or 12 points, because we had stats and everything else in stamina. This Krushnek number 6 here, I decided to put more points or more focus into Constitution and less focus into stamina, because I tended to group with competent healers, so I didn't worry about the stamina component. So that's why Constitution is as high as it is right now. But as you can see, strength outweighs everything. Now I gotta rethink things. I can't split those. 2 hunters, they're gonna wake each other. There's no way they're both nullified. Wow. Talk about a garbage pull. Alright, 2 hunters are coming. Pick one and pick one and tank it. I gotta get him away from the hut so he doesn't pull whatever's inside. Yeah, they both came. It was inevitable. Oh, I'm not getting double rooted. Hunters are going to pick targets and choose twice, so be very careful. You gotta pull the hunter over here, P. Come all the way over here, group. We gotta get him away from the other hunter or else he's gonna do the yell thing and break it. Focus the disappointment into thoughts on how it can be made better, not overpowered. Right. I need agility. That's what I need. I need agility. I don't have any agility. Any jewel crafters in chat? Anybody know how to make the best agility gear that's out there? I need agility. I have to see if having a high agility is going to bring back the same damage I had yesterday. I have a feeling it's not, but I need to see. But I don't have agility. I have no agility gear whatsoever except for my boots. Are there 3 in there or only 2? 1. Oh, there are 3. We can't take 3. Hello, Drudge. because he's all whiny and sour about the changes to the warrior today, so he's not focused. I legitimately am hitting like a wet noodle. We supposed to recraft all our gear from strength to agility? I think so, Dank. That's what I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try. Mind you, the patch only happened today, and I'm not tanking in this group. So I need to tank. So probably tomorrow I'm gonna look at getting in a group where I tank. I'm not going to offer myself up in a DPS role for the time being because I'm garbage DPS right now. I'll manage. I'm just not thrilled with it. Dark blue. We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. I said I was going to be warrior on launch. I'm going to be warrior on launch. Their goal is to have the warrior be one of the 3 tanks in the game. So it's going to be possible. We just have to figure out how we're going to do this with the current changes. But it needs to start with agility. There's no agility on the shield. There's no agility on either... Oh, there's 1 agility on that spear. 3 Man, well, I can't DPS with sword and board. That's crazy. I have to hold aggro. Is there a good agility food? There would be. There would be a +2 agility food, but I don't know what it is. I think I have it written down, but when I wrote down the recipes that we discovered... one night on stream a few months ago, we discovered a lot of provisioning recipes, but I wrote down the ingredients and the name of what it makes, but I didn't write down the stats. So I don't know. But I have like 27 food items in a notepad. Or 27 recipes in a notepad where I don't have the stats. I think Fox in the Hen House might be agility. I think Fox in the Hen House is agility, but I don't know how much agility. I think it's only +1. But I would have to burn through a lot of that food, and that's not going to be easy to make. Food with more than +1 to a stat is tedious. Spicy apple... Dude, that sounds good. Dwarfman, man, if that was a real thing, I could eat one of those right now. Oh, he hit me with the stupid accuracy loss again. That's like 100% miss rate. Oh, Fox's hit rating? 2 agility, 36 dot. Well, I don't need the dot. See, that's the thing I don't get. All the stuff they have in the game right now is designed for agility to be dodge. Tanks don't dodge. Tanks get punched. So the fact that our skills are now agility, that's ridiculous, because I have no use for the 36 to dodge. I wonder, am I going to have to look at crafting a weapon with agility? I don't want to do that. I have all, like, the best proccing weapons. Why would I want to go away from that? That is dumb. Even if every piece of armor had agility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 agility. 9 plus, without the buffs, so 9 plus 8 would be 17. So 17 agility would be the highest. And to do that, I would lose all of my strength. All of it. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Melee damage should be strength-based. Warriors do melee damage, so their abilities would do melee damage. So their abilities should be strength-based. Not agility. Of course you would walk back this way, boar. Frigate. Get this boar out. Yep, burn the boar. We have 2 scouts. They're damaged. There's going to be 2 bombs plus the big guy. No, 2 scouts and a bone breaker. It's fine, it's fine. Traps expired. The rogue can't just keep trapping and we don't have CC. Nope, just stay focused. Get that one over on the edge there. I got this other one. I can't use my banner because I can't get my battle points. Okay, if they nerf battle points the way they did, take the battle point requirement off my banner. Holy smokes. The warrior's garbage right now. I will say I'm managing this fight pretty well. I can't even use my banners. That's crazy. The whole cornerstone of the warrior is the banner. And I can't use it because I need at least 2 battle points. And I can't get them. That's how a fight's done, people. That's how a fight's done. That's how a fight's done. Just gotta focus. Just got to focus. I have no battle points. You done goofed, VR. You gotta do something about correcting. You gotta find a way to adjust this battle point loss. This is insane. A lot of people panic under tough fights, man, but you just got to stay focused and do your best. If you stay focused and don't worry about what's in front of you. Came for new content. Why are we nice? We were in the new content earlier this evening. We got eaten by a couple golems. Couldn't find a group. The guild's not high enough to go in there, so I came back out here to help these guys get XP. Oh, yikes. It's iron-willed. Don't have a choice. I have no battle points again. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I'm not doing new content this evening. We went from doing 180 damage on a crit cleave. So you guys have to understand, brutal cleave takes 3 battle points. No other skill in the game takes 3 battle points. That's massive. Now it does massive damage. The highest I crit for, I think last night, was 197 damage. Tonight, I haven't gone past 78. I wish I was kidding. Thought this was a patch to release some cool content finally, but then they had to go ahead and ruin the classes. If I came back at level 40, will I be high enough for the new stuff? Yes. The new content is rated 35 to 45. But if you know how to play your tune, you can get in there a couple levels early. See if that front is still up. That front's still up. They haven't pulled that at all. Rude. Okay, you're gonna path back for... Oh, this might be a solid split. Turn around. Turn around. Beautiful. Your boy still has it. Do any classes have an agility buff? Does anybody know? Because shamans and clerics do not. Do druids have an agility buff? Is there such thing as an agility buff? So much of this is not making it... It's bad math. Well, we've been able to clear this area. These guys aren't even pulling that side of the... Man, oh man, oh man. Next time a group takes that spot there, I don't care. Don't care. You're totally destroying two separate camps that are self-sustaining. Start a warrior. Start a warrior. Tomorrow. Start a warrior. They're garbage. You haven't been listening to the stream, have you? No. Yeah, warrior. They're. I won't go into it. Yeah, it's not good. they're not good either. I wish I was kidding. All I've heard about tonight were warriors and paladins. The changes they made today completely just nerfed all their utility for now. We can't do anything without agility. So warriors and paladins now have to go out and try and find agility. Apparently Monk went the same way. Just to give you an idea, I was telling the stream earlier, Warriors got a skill around level 35 or 32 called Brutal Cleave. Now we use battle points, so we have our hit points, we have our readiness, just like other classes have their readiness, but our special utility is battle points. We get 5 of them. They destroyed how they're regened, so now I'm getting them back. It's a nightmare. But anyways, besides that, Brutal Cleave uses 3 battle points to cast out of 5. Last night, the highest I hit for on a crit was 197 damage, which was fantastic. Tonight, I haven't gotten past 78. We'll have 2 then. I'll off-tank this guy because he's resistant. You guys get the other one. At least until the rogue can CC it. Excuse me. Can't break 80 damn. I know, right? I skipped a lot of leg day, so I can't get the full power. You know, I don't have those strong legs. Not enough squats. Yeah. I don't. Ay. There are so many tunes right now that are between 30 and 40 on this server, 6 months in. And the content we have to try and do, and they've changed the tanks the way they have, I don't envy other players. I really don't. I don't envy other players. What are you doing? This is a defensive primal. Oh, we don't have an interrupt. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is... I have no battle points. Of course I don't. Why would I? That's crazy. How do we get 3? That was the closest death no death ever. That was the closest death no death ever. I got the gurgle sound as if I died and I stood back up. That was insane. I got healed from the cleric and the shaman at the exact same time. That was the greatest save ever. You guys heard the gurgle. That was the death gurgle. Like, we have crazy DPS in the group, but man, that was wild. That's why I switched to a Dire Lord. Excuse me. I got 3. I might be dead. I need heals. I need heal. I'm gonna die. I got 3. Never mind. I'm gonna die up here. This whole night's been weird. But by definition, agility would be dodge, be agile. But they changed it now, so now my threat and my DPS is agility based. My techniques and skills work off of agility, which I have none of at level 34. Even storm is agility. Oh my goodness. Agility, agility, strength, con, strength and con, agility, agility. So that's gonna fail in oh my, oh my, oh my. My, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, chat. Chat, 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 chat. I'm gonna have to stop wearing panties. I gotta stop wearing panties so they can stop getting twisted. This is insane. This is insane. Oh, we're gonna get this ad too. Pick him up. Banners? Hello? Oh, I'm silenced. Of course I am. No battle points there. No battle points there. So am I going to have to come all the way out of here and then storm just to get a battle point and then wait 20 seconds? Insane. Insane. Oh my. Hey, Tumadin, how are the changes? Have you checked out any other warrior playing the warrior who's been in a good mood over the changes? Have you seen any other warrior who's in a good mood over the changes? Have you seen anybody? Anybody at all? Because I'm not one of them. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do here. Okay, hang on. So our banners don't use a stat to build off of, right? Right, the banners just do the utility. Okay. So expose we have up, doesn't use any stat. Cross strike for when we're, and that's agility based. So if I go tank, I have to put mocking blow there, and if we go to mocking blow, we're still looking at agility. So both of them are agility. Then we pop over to disarming, and that's agility. Then we pop over to strike of breaking, and that's agility. So our whole technique is agility. Nothing to do with the traditional warrior, but it's all agility now, and nothing else. No strength, no con, no stamina, just agility. We come over to the utility bar. No requirement, no requirement. This is going to have a requirement of strength. No requirement, no requirement, No requirement. Okay. And then if we swap out for... No requirement. No requirement. Okay, so utility's not so bad. Utility's not so bad. We're okay there. We're horrible here. I absolutely despise these 4 hotkeys at the moment. And then we have agility there, and then we have kick. Kick is based off agility as well. Taunt is nothing. This is if we have a shield on. This is based off of block. Block is based off of strength. Damage and melee. Health. AC and crowd control. Dodge and parry. Nothing to do with the warrior whatsoever. Well, parry maybe. Dodge, no. Physical crit rating and hit rating. Not a big deal. Dude. Dude, that is so junk. That is so junk. It's like they just threw agility at the wall. No other stat, just agility. They threw agility at the wall. So that comes out. We're no longer using that. Which means we have to put in Hammering Blow, and Hammering Blow is based off of Con. So we have 1 skill based off of Constitution. 1. I almost don't want to use that. Pulverize is agility, and Close the Gap is agility. Man. Oh, we got to do some research. I got to think this out. Okay, so we're now going sword and board. Our shields don't have agility. 1 point in the frost spear. So we go to 10 now. It's still our worst stat. Like, look at the strength. There's like +2 strength on most of my gear. And no agility at all. Like, dude, like, this wasn't... That's my only agility right there, the boots. +2 agility. Everything else is tank gear that has no agility whatsoever. Two agility there. Okay, so we can swap that out. That gives us 12. That gives us 12. So we're up to 12 now. This is so... This is something else. This is something else. This is something else. Crafting has now become trivial with a lot of the recipes too, because now no one's going to want... Oh my. That's the highest agility any Krushnek has ever had. 6 Krushneks, and this is the highest agility we've ever had. 12. At level 34. At level 34. No agility there. So the Pagan Hangor is not worth killing anymore. The War Chief is not worth killing anymore. The Wyvern is not worth killing anymore. That is crazy. They're going to have to rework all this gear. They're going to have to start putting agility on this. If they just completely took strength from us, they got to take strength off the gear and put agility. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Right? I'm right, right? I'm not crazy with this. I just had to take out almost 20 strength. And I've got nothing but strength in my gear. So strength has to go away and strength has to be replaced with agility. Warriors need strength. Warriors only need strength for some abilities. See, the wording on strength increases the damage of some melee attacks. And not warrior, just some melee attacks. But if you look at my skills that we just went over, all of my skills are agility. I don't need strength, unless I want to carry more stuff. I now only need strength to carry more stuff. Gotta find the new stuff. Yeah, but the new stuff is 35 plus. There's no way there's a whole new loot table in Hangor and Goblin Caves. So what about everybody who starts a warrior today? They're gonna have to level with no agility until level 35 and then start getting agility gear? That's crazy. That's crazy. They have to rework all the gear again. They're gonna have to they're gonna have to rework the gear. Like, just like, keep in mind, guys. Okay, keep in mind, right? Simple math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not counting relic. There are 14 equipable slots on my character. And that's the only agility I have. "14 equipable slots, and that's my only agility." Oh, he did tome it in? Well, it's not some gear. He has to rework all of it. Like I just said, out of 14 pieces of gear that my character has right now at level 34, wearing some of the quote-unquote best in slot in the game, I have one piece of gear with +2 to agility. That's what I have. How many at this time? Well, we probably won't know until the weekend, but how many warriors are on right now? Oh shoot, I didn't sort by class. At my level. 1. Let me pick this person's brain. Oh no, did that person just log? No, I wanted their input. Oh. Oh, they probably logged in, realized the changes, and logged out. I'm the only warrior on at this level range. Oh, c'est dommage. I can't ask anybody 40 plus because that's not fair. That's not fair information. Oh, they're 37. Let me ask Mega. I knew Mega from the beginning of early access. Not to mention the best races to be a tank. Yeah, that's right. They have the lowest dex and agility. Yes. Yes. I don't understand. Agility on a monk, I could see, because a monk is supposed to deflect stuff and be agile. A warrior's not agile. A warrior's supposed to see a mob and run straight at it and get punched in the face. That's not agility. That's strength. How hard of a punch can you take? That's stamina. How many punches can you take? Can you stay conscious and healthy through combat? That's constitution. But nope, now we have to dance. Are we going to act like we accept that this is EA? Oh, I firmly believe EA. You guys know. You guys have been here long enough. I'm the only one that streams, that goes online and has been streaming nonstop for years with this game. I haven't stopped. I don't take breaks. I haven't taken a break. I haven't walked away. Nothing. I'm all for it. But this is wild. This is just wild. Changing skills out, whatever. Leaning more into the shield, fantastic. Changing how we operate at our core, that's weird. That's just weird. But on the plus side, my dodge is now 5.2%. I might be able to dodge a punch. Okay, well, I don't know if they're AFK or ignoring me. Who else is on here? If they can't make changes for fear of upsetting people, then they won't be able to build out the game. That's true. But, what have I said about the warrior this whole time? There's nothing wrong with it. What did I say about the warrior before they gave the warrior its pass? There's nothing wrong with it. There was nothing wrong with the warrior before the pass. All we needed were 2 or 3 skills for the shield, because we used a shield. That's all we needed. I said that 1,000 times. All my VODs from Early Access are on YouTube. You can go and check. I've said it 1,000 times. All the warrior needed was a couple of shield skills, and that was it, because we used the shield, and up until they gave us the pass, we had no shield skills, so it didn't make sense. Same thing with the paladin. Paladin uses a shield, but has no shield skill, or had no shield skills. That's the only thing they needed to change. But then they went and did the whole change to making the shield the cornerstone of the tank, and then they go and do this. And this is a concern, because if they're looking for us to test the new content, but they completely cripple us as opposed to gradually drop us down and lift us up or what have you, it's going to be very difficult to test the new content and give feedback. Sorry, chat, give me a second. I got some warriors speaking to me. Auto attacks do slightly more damage, but our fun abilities still do 75% less. There were more stats that weren't affecting the abilities. Scaling with 2. The problem is strength doesn't affect any of the skill. Well, the thing is, again, like I said, a skill like Brutal Cleave, the name in itself tells you that it should be something serious. It's the only skill warriors have that requires the hardest hitting DPS type weapon in the game, a two-handed weapon. It's the highest. But all of a sudden now they've completely crippled it. So it's not what it was anymore. I really don't have a use for it now. I don't. Truly. If I'm with the guild and I'm with Pee-wee, the Dire Lord, I'll let him tank. Because if I start tanking, it gets weird because the Dire Lord generates threat with just about everything it does. So if I start tanking, the Dire Lord's going to gradually keep pulling it off every combat round. It's going to happen. And you don't want that because you want to make sure that any frontals or cone abilities are directed at you, not off to the side, right? So there is that. But the thing is, I'm not if I'm in a pickup group and I won't go for DPS. I will tell them to put somebody else in there. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. To go from to have damage like this cut in half. I mean, because, and again, we don't use this for tanking. We don't have 3 arms, right? And we can't hold a 2-hand in 1 hand. This isn't D&D or Diablo or what have you. So we lose the shield, which means we lose the whole rework they just did to the warrior. We lose the complete rework they just did. Testing aside, we lose the complete rework of what they just did to the warrior. They could have done this 4 months ago, before the rework, and then we could have worked with the agility, they could have got that information, and then built a rework around that. But they did the rework, kind of got us excited for what the warrior was going to be, and then grabbed that rug that we were standing on and pulled it out from under our feet. That's what happened. I'm not mad and I'm not angry about it. And yes, I've been whining. I whine. We all whine. Everybody whines. You guys have whined about stuff. I whine about stuff. Some of you guys tune in here because you like to hear what I have to say. Maybe you like to listen to me whine. Whatever. I don't know. But right now with the war, like this was just weird. I like to think I'm a nice guy. I'm not an angry guy. I'm not going to call somebody names. I'm not going to pull my hair out. I'm not going to crawl up a wall, smash a keyboard, punch a baby, whatever. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to sit, I'm going to vent while I'm thinking about how I'm going to readjust and change stuff. But this here is crazy. To drop a change like this on a server that has the majority of that archetype in the back half of the game is weird. Taunt or not, the game was really cool. Okay, so Dire Lords have always had the non-stop threat, right? We can all agree on that. Dire Lords, since the beginning, let's use early access, never mind seasons, never mind before, I'm going to keep all that information back there. Since the beginning of early access, Dire Lords have always had the non-stop threat. They haven't had big threat, but they've had long threat, right? Warriors have the big threat. They have the spikes. They have my taunt ability down here, right? Taunt. It's a spike. So we do low, we do low. We do the odd bit of damage, and then we spike our threat, and with the spike it comes down, and we go along, and we go along, and we go along, and we spike again. But the Dire Lord comes in up here and goes straight across. It's almost like a straight line because of their essence focus, right? We can agree on that. With that said, it's just difficult because I promise you the gear is not, with this update and them having switched everything to agility, I promise you there is not 14 pieces of armor I can put on that somewhat have a semblance of agility that is plate based. Okay, now maybe somebody that's running a group over the next 2 or 3 days kills a couple of names and maybe some sort of plate item drops with agility. I will wait for somebody to post it in OOC or auction or whatever, because most people will type the name of the item and the stats. So I'll look and see if it's whatever and agility and so on. But until then, I have nothing but a pair of boots and the +1 on my spear for agility. So I bring myself 3 points of agility. That's what I bring myself. 3 points of agility. That's insane. When I have like 41 strength buffed. That's wild. The gear at the manor should have been reworked with the update. The gear at Halnir's, lower Halnir's off the Praetorus, that should now drop agility. Like, I don't and I get, I'm being rational here, so you got to keep that in mind. I get that they can turn around and say, well, we just did this. It's the first night. It's the first day. You got to give it time. I get it. I understand. But this is like Wile E. Coyote. He runs off the cliff. There's nothing beneath him, and down he goes. It's like a hard drop is what happened. Just like I died on that lift earlier this evening. It's an absolute hard drop. It would be okay if they had gear in here for agility that we can go get. But I promise you they don't. If I were to go to the manor right now and start killing undead, or unalive, whatever they are over there, I promise you the same gear is dropping with no agility. Now, with that said, we haven't tanked yet, right? I was in with the two-hander. I was in doing DPS. In a DPS position, we're not supposed to be effective at tanking, right? We can't tank and DPS at the same time. That's crazy. That's overpowered, right? I hope we can all agree on that. But if you're in a DPS mode and you're sacrificing your taunts and your mitigation for strength or more DPS, you would expect to be able to do DPS and not take many hits. I'm doing like there was no reason for me to be in the group tonight. They could have put quite a few classes in there, which is unfortunate. Now, with that said, 3 days from now, it could be a different story. I might run some stuff, I might kill some stuff, I might get some gear, I might get some agility, and everything might be fine, and we can just forget this stream ever happened. But this is just weird. That's all I'm going to say. This is weird. I'm not going to say it's garbage. I'm not going to say it's horrible. I'm not going to say the game will fail because of that's too extreme. That's too out there. I'm just saying this is weird. This is weird. That's all I'm saying. I have nothing. I can't go to the bank. I just broke down 4 bags worth of gear 2 days ago to max out my salvaging. Now, with that said, the majority of the gear I broke down didn't have agility either. And that was 4 bags of gear. So, I it it's a stumped situation right now where I have no agility to fall back on. None. Unless I try tanking in leather. If anybody has any spare leather with agility sitting in their bank, please feel free to trade it to me, and I will put it on and I will tank in leather, and we will see how it goes. Oh, hang on. A couple people got back to me. Shield slam and hammering blow are con. Our con is still not good. In order to give the agility, we lose the con. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what else to say. That's crazy. We're going to have to work with this, I guess, over the next few days and do some testing. I'm still a warrior. I'm still a warrior, chat. It's going to happen. I'm still a warrior. I'm a warrior on launch. We just have to figure this out. This is the new way, and we just have to figure it out. That's all. I'm not really a fan of what this is right now, but we'll figure it out. I'll put some feelers out, see if I can't get some gear. Maybe try and see if I can't track down a trade skiller who can make some jewelry. We'll try and get our agility up so we can do some better testing. But I personally don't have anything that's going to get that agility any higher. What are the warriors going to do that are leveling from 1 to 30, man? That's insane. I really hope the threat is improved 1 to 30, because if not, warriors are going to get a bad name. And yes, I'm one who stands on a soapbox and talks about how the game is still in development. I get it. Nobody needs to throw the hypocrite card at me, but I'm just saying, this is weird. I went through the bank to find some dex gear. I had like 2 pieces. Base stat for tank. Deficit for agility or dex. It's 100% situation where part 1 gave us some parts, part 2 will give us more. Will part 2 give us an influx of better? My understanding is part 2 is only to finish the quest line. That there's a quest line that they have that they're not quite done with yet, and I think it's the last fight. I think it's the mechanics to the last fight. And that's why we don't have part 2. Part 2 is just going to tie up the quest line and give us whoever the main boss is for that storyline. That's what part 2 is. So whatever items drop off of that content, we'll get that then. But everything else should be on this content right now. My understanding is, what, they said there was a dozen names? Or a dozen bosses? Not to mention whatever the trash drops? I mean, I'm assuming the trash drops stuff just like they do in Hangor. They should have done the stat change the same part they put the new gear in. Yes, yes. Exactly. If they're going to change everything to agility, they got to give us agility that we can pick from and then put in place. And if they would have changed, you would think that if they would have changed the gear at the manor, the database would have updated anybody wearing gear from the manor, or in this case, Hangor. But this gear hasn't been modified yet. So I don't know why they wouldn't put the agility in. I don't know why they wouldn't put the agility in if they're going to change everything to agility. I really don't. All strength does on my whole hotbar right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. 18 skills on my hotbar. That's my only strength modifier. Right? That's my only strength modifier. That's only off a successful block. You might block 1 every 4 or 5 attacks. That's my only strength. I have no reason, other than maybe auto attack, to have strength right now, as far as I can tell. Because none of my other skills on my hotbar right now have strength. Okay, so one of the other warriors just wrote me back and said they just had agility jewelry made for them. With 4 agility jewelry pieces, they got their agility to 21. So so without armor, so 21 is what they could get. So another 9 points. Now I have no agility in any of the 4 main pieces of gear. So the 9 would be what? +2. And oh, there's 5 pieces. Five pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the neck too. Oh, so I gotta lose stamina. For 21 agility. That's gotta be +2 gear then. Is +2 the highest jewelry? +3 is the highest jewelry. Now, is that rare J-Tile? Meaning, do you need like black iron or blood iron or some sort of imbued metal? Or is that just the tier 3 jewelry? Just silver or nickel. Needs silver. Okay, so this tank is telling me that he had 6 agility before he made the 5 pieces, and he's now 21. That's 15 points. That's 3 points per piece. So, if we have no agility on our gear right now, we should be able to get another 15 points if we were able to get the 5 pieces. So that would give us 27 agility. I could work with that. That would be fantastic for us to test. So I need to get 5 pieces of the +3 jewelry. I don't know how I'm going to do that. What will I lose? I won't lose much of anything. I will lose 2 charisma, but I would only use charisma when faction comes in, or if I feel like I need to save a penny. I lose 2 points of strength. I lose 3 points of strength, 1 point of dex, and 1 agility, because I have 1 there now. So I would replace that. So I don't lose too much. I lose 3 points of strength, which is no big deal because strength doesn't mean diddly squat now. Strength isn't what it used to be. If I can get 27 agility. And that's without armor. Well, I mean, besides the boots. Okay, I got some stuff worked out with a couple other warriors. We're going to see how things go over the next couple of days, I think. I'm being thanked for providing them with all this information because I guess they didn't catch the update notes. We'll compare notes and see. But I'm going to have to get into groups where I'm tanking, which means I'm probably not going to run with the guild over the next little bit because they've already got P. And I don't want to tank if like I said earlier, if the Dire Lord's just going to pull threat every attack round. See, the cool thing is, I've played this warrior long enough. I know what the numbers are already. So once I get the agility on this warrior and I go through, I'll know exactly where we stand as far as did it improve it. I can't see it making it worse, but did it improve it, and if so, by how much? And is it where it was, or is it less than what it was? My guess is it's going to be less than what it was. Every time they make a change like this, everybody tends to perform less in numbers than usual. What was the change with the paladin and wrath? The skill. What's the skill? Shoot, what's the skill called? Decimate, obliterate, something. What's that one skill called that was switched to the different stat? And what stat was that changed to again? Was that dexterity? Retaliate. What does retaliate use now? It uses a different stat as of today, right? They need to stack wisdom, but one of their skills was changed. I think it was dex. Are there any classes that give an agility buff? To my knowledge, Tumadin, no. I thought maybe the shaman, but no. I know the druid doesn't have an agility buff, and the cleric doesn't have an agility buff. I know enchanters have an intelligence buff. I don't think anybody has an agility buff. Tested forest, that's a lot of work and materials that I don't have. Yeah, I know. Someone's got to do it. It may as well be me. Who knows what these internal testing people are doing? Who knows? I have no idea. I know it's not me. I couldn't do it. I don't have the time. I enjoy playing the game too much. I enjoy streaming too much. I can't do it. I can't be part of an NDA'd internal testing team. But because I'm not, I don't have a say into how it comes out. So all we can do is test what we're doing currently and see what works and what doesn't. I'm trying to think of other skills that I don't use. There's no point in me doing DPS anymore. There's no point in me filling in as a DPS role. .296 AC. We're not buffed currently. We have our skills on that we normally have. We have our best shield. We have our weapon. I could maybe try and slot in some agility gear. I wouldn't replace everything. You wouldn't want to get rid of the highest AC. You'd still want to keep your AC as high as you possibly could. But I guess we could look at, like, I don't know. There's no agility on bracers, so maybe throwing in agility bracers and take a few hits on armor, whatever that might be. I don't know if I change the gauntlets because we need constitution for our shield abilities. Is there an agility cloak? Does anybody know? Is there an agility back item? I don't know. The belt, maybe if there's an agility belt, that's possible. I'm just trying to think what we could do to bump up agility. What do we think the goal is now? Agility, con, and stamina. I can't say dex, agility, and con. That's just too weird for a warrior. I can't say dex, agility, and con. That doesn't make sense. I would never say that. There has to be strength or stamina worked into a warrior. There has to be. Either that or rename the class. Where's the banker? I need to see if I have any silver on me. What did they say tier 3 was? Silver? Banker. Swapping Golfang's bell for 1 agility. I know, dude. I know. I feel like I would have to get up, go in the bathroom, and take a cold shower and Ace Ventura. If you're familiar. I'd have to Ace Ventura. Okay. This is gonna be slow. Look, even these are tier 3 crafted items. +4 strength, +2 stamina, +4 strength, +2 stamina, +2 charisma, +2 stamina, +4 wisdom. No agility anywheres in that. None. Two agility, 2 concealment. Well, we already have 2 agility, so that's okay. 2 dex. No. 2 strength, 3 strength, 2 wisdom. Arguably second best pair of legs in the game, now useless. Iron Outrider's Warblade, 2 stamina, 3 agility, but it's two-handed. Can't use it. Garbage. Oops. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to work on some stuff here, so I got a couple conversations going in game. Seeing if I can get some of my T's crossed and I's dotted. It'll be a good test because I'm in range for the content. I'm not a level 50 toon, right? So if we ever wanted, you know, the most viable input, this would be it for this new content. Hey, Chad, can you split coin? Can I split that? I can't split that plat, can I? I need to come up. I need to come up with 90 gold. You can only do 50 gold? Oh, it doesn't help. Okay, hang on. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's not good. So, that individual that I was talking about earlier that went and did the whole agility thing, they're doing some testing now and they're not happy. Mobs that they've been killing regularly, he now has to run from them. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to come up with 90 gold. I have 85 gold, but I need 90 gold. I don't know how to... Can you keep plat in there and just type 90 gold? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me deposit this. Do this and then go... Nope, I can't do 90. Stop it. Well, sir, 9 doesn't even register. That's so, Rod, that's so, oh my God, that's so easy. I'm burnt out, man. These changes to the warrior are driving me nuts. You are so right. You are so right. All right, we got to go back to Demeth. Yeah, he's not thrilled at the fact that he has to. Yikes. Please don't die in the lift again. Please don't die in the lift again. Wait a minute, it snows in here? Oh no, it's the bug from Hangor. I was like, wait a minute, why am I looking at snow? That's the Hangor bug. Winter will follow me everywheres. He had 53 strength, 39 dex, and his damage was still way down. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Change is to the warrior not delightful. But since we haven't got a choice, we'll make it work, we'll make it work, we'll make it work. Yeah, fall damage is real now. Fall damage is serious business. Nobody can use shortcuts anymore. Even running through Throne fast, you're going to have to be careful coming off cliffs and ledges. We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. I'm being told their damage is still low. Question is how low? I'm not going to ask for specific numbers because of the RNG and how they change. I'll just know after making this change and using it. That's all. I'll know what I did before. I mean, a good test would be, again, cleave. Cleave and cross strike. Cross strike, we were doing 30 to 40 every time yesterday. Tonight, we were doing 14 to 19. Well, the odd 19, but 14 to 17 anyways. And then cleave, we were doing normally about 120 to 140, with a crit being around just shy of 200. And now tonight, I don't think we passed 78. So there's that as well. And that was with shaman and cleric buffs. That wasn't just the warrior. That was buffed. That is so crazy. Punish generates threat and a battle point, but only triggers off of a successful block. Rat caps. We're going to need to keep rat caps on us. We're going to have to go kill a bunch of rats. Great. Excuse me. This run sucks, by the way. But I know it's necessary. Let's not get in the conversation of mounts. We don't need to talk about that tonight. That's a whole other discussion for another time that I don't want to have. Where's the zone line? Is it down there? Did I run too far over? Where are we going? AVP. What part of AVP is this? Is this the Orc Valley? That's Silent Plains. That's a dead end. Is it? Where did I just come from? Silent Plains. There's trees up there. There's no trees over there, though. All right, we'll go this way. You could farm rats for me? No, you don't gotta worry about that, man. I was watching Krill earlier and he seemed fine in the new zone, but he's also level 50. Yeah, see, he's level 50. Yeah. That's not I wouldn't take that info. How did I zone into AVP and this looks nothing like AVP? Did I come in some other secret way? Oh, maybe that's the valley. That might be the valley there. That's crazy. I've never come in through there. I've always come in where the road is. There's no road here. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Never mind. We just came in from the far left. I'm half tempted to put all my weapons in the bank now. I can't show off the two-hander anymore. There's no point. For now. For now. There's no way it stays that the two-handers... Another example. Classes that can use the two-hander. Feel free to take a look. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin. Right? Just those three tunes. And you're telling me now that that is arguably junk, because no warrior's going to two-hand anything. Did you switch your gear to agility with the gold? No, I'm getting jewelry with the gold. We're getting kitted out with full agility jewelry. So I'm hoping to get 27 agility out of this. Or 26 anyways. I think we're going to lose a point of agility on one of my rings. So 26 agility. And then we'll have to try and figure out the armor. I feel like I'm going to have to go crafted. I know a couple armor smiths. I'll see if they have anything with fleetness. Fleetness and might anyways. Well, maybe not. Do I want strength? No, I feel like I want constitution. Shield skills are constitution, right? Constitution. Constitution. Agility con. What is constitution, guys? What's the prefix for that? I don't remember. You have to remake your jewelry from strength to dex? Yeah. Man, I'm so glad most of the people I've met in this game have been fantastic. All the blind tells I've sent, conversations I've had, questions I've been asked. It's nice that people want to actually work with it. Like the warriors I spoke with tonight, they were thanking me for giving them the info. And then I asked them a few questions and they gave me their info. It's pretty good. I haven't met a goofball yet. I love the random social aspects of the game for sure. There's a lot of character to the game. They just need to get around the kinks. Yes, I agree. Actually, should I check while we're here? Halnir's ghosts, you would say typically you would go in around, let's say 18, and you would hang out till 27? One. And they're not even in Halnir's. Okay. Well, can't get any information from those wars. I mean, Crushiferous, or Krushnek number 5, is level 22. So Crushiferous could do Halnir's in level with these changes to see how it is at the lower levels. But he has no agility gear either. Wait, do we still have Crushiferous? Yeah, I kept Crushiferous, right? It's the other 4 Krushneks I got rid of. The chest changes? Yes. We'll have to see how that goes. Our group didn't see a single key tonight, the whole time we were here. So I'm not sure exactly how long you have to kill stuff to get a shot at a key. But we didn't get a single key tonight, and we killed quite a few orcs. But I do like the fact that the supply crates are locked now. You killed probably 200 night wolves and no key? Gotcha. Are you within level range? If you mean were the mobs at least dark blue, yes. It's like a 0.05 chance. Excuse me. Still trying to figure out how the mechanic works. They did mention something in the notes about it being... Yeah, so it's tiered, meaning that if you're in a tier 1 zone, like Thronefast, and you get a key, you can only use that key in Thronefast. That key will not open up a chest in AVP or Halnirs or Silent Plains or Eastern Plains. It may work on Wild's End because Wild's End is a tier 1 area also. But whatever tier the key drops in, those are the only chests you can use it on. So if you get a key in Hangor, you can't use it in Thronefast. I will be honest, and some of you probably won't like what I'm about to say, but if they plan on making these changes with the stats, and they plan on reworking the itemization to go along with this, I would want a character wipe. I know y'all don't want to hear it, but I would want a character wipe. All right, chat. We got our jewelry. Let's pimp our ride, so to speak. Oh, I got to hold control, don't I? Hey, look at that. Blob's on stream. Where did you get that from? That's got to come from Wild's End? That looks like a blob from Wild's End, so that's got to come from Wild's End. Alright, chat. 26 agility. We lost 3 points of strength, but 26 agility. So our agility's up. I'm not getting rid of this gear. We're going to put it in the bank, and it's going to stay there for the time being. Okay. So block is still 30. Dodge doubled. Dodge went from 4 point something to 9.1. Although dodge means nothing. We shouldn't be dodging anything. Now, AC went up to 301. How did that happen? Just from agility. Okay, so agility brings up AC. We just gained 5 AC. So we gained 1 point of AC for 3 agility. Is that right? That was 2 points. Interesting. Okay, so that's working. Okay, so we're up to 26 agility. Con needs to come up next. Con needs to be in the armor. Right, so we need Constitution in the armor. And we probably need stamina. Strength, I'm guessing, is going to be very minimal. Strength is only utilized for punish, but it's for additional damage. We still want to use punish because we want the increased threat and we want the battle point generation. But neither of those two things rely on strength. So strength right now, as far as I can tell, is A, only for auto attack, and B, garbage for everything else. For the time being. We'll see how that goes. Let's sell off some of this stuff. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Brass buckle, gossamer thread. Now, what I am going to do real quick, I'm going to log over to Krushiferous and just see what he's wearing. Wouldn't bother me, honestly. I would prefer all classes get their pass first. Yeah, Dwarf, I agree. I like that you can't accidentally sell equipment now. So many... Yeah, apparently Tumba did. I'd never done it. I didn't even know you could do it right off your body, but apparently people were doing it. Now, I think Crush is wearing some of the... Krushiferous is wearing some of the Halnir Manor stuff, so we'll check him first. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, what are you wearing? So the Vanguard set is Constitution. Okay, that's good to know. Mender's is Constitution also. So he's not wearing anything of worth. Yeah, we gave him all Constitution. Even Frostfang is 3 strength. That's nuts. Yeah, like everything needs to be reworked. Okay, let's go to the bank. Let's see if he has anything in the bank. I don't think he has a whole lot in the bank, but I could be wrong. Oh, we got a few things. Oh, what's on us? Strength dex. Stamina intellect, that's all cloth. Strength stamina on leather. None of that helps. Strength agility. Well, there's no way I'm giving up my chest piece for that. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, he has nothing. Okay. Now we'll check the paladin. Am I going to test it out in a dungeon later? It won't be this evening. It'll have to be more than likely tomorrow or Friday. We're going to try tomorrow. Depends on who we get or if we can get into a group. Population will matter as well. With all the changes that took place today, we have to see who's available, because it's not just the tanks. Other classes got changes too. I definitely recommend going over the update notes for the classes. I know Enchanters had quite a few changes. I think the Shaman had some changes. Just put them out for new jewelry for the changes. Let's see if focusing dex helps. You'll have to let me know, Uber. Am I crazy, or is move speed a lot faster now? Everybody I've talked to tonight mentioned they feel like they're moving faster. I think it has to do with the stat calculations. Whatever they did with the stats. Why's Lancelot out here? Oh, because I ran those bodies out earlier. Okay, so even the Hangor stuff is all strength, stamina. Thornsteel's agility. So the ghost armor in Halnir's has agility. That's the second piece that's had agility on it. Nothing else. Green lantern. Can we not spell lantern? Guessing it was taken. Ghost and Manner should give agility and charisma. Oh wait, didn't enchanters get a number of illusions today? Yeah, that's probably what that is. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, he's got nothing here. Charisma, that's ghost armor. Strength and agility. Nothing. Okay. All right, we'll leave it at that. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It's going on 2 a.m. I'm up really stupid late, but I wanted to get that agility stuff straightened away so we can test it tomorrow. Here's hoping, cross your fingers, that we have less of a wine fest tomorrow with myself. We'll try and put a group together, and if not, we'll try and jump into a group and see what's going on. We had a couple of invites tonight, but I couldn't do it because I was with the guildies, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Believe me, if you guys hang out over the next few days, you guys will know, legitimate changes on the warrior. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, thank you for subbing to the channel earlier. If you guys happen to watch the VODs over on the YouTube channel and you haven't already, feel free to, subscribe, like, etc. Spreads the word, gets it out there. Anyhow, have a good night or a good day, and we'll see you on the next stream. Take care.